Anyways, I'll explain everything as we start. So guys, the most important thing tonight is that I got a sponsorship for 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚, which is a new gacha game that just came out. Actually, it's not out. They're testing. It's pre-registration. Never mind, it's not even out. So it was a great opportunity for me to try out a new gacha game that not everyone can even play yet. But it's a sponsorship, and I have to complete it within 3 hours, and I have to start it. So I got less than 2 hours before I gotta go do it. And please support me when I do it, because one, if it goes well, they might sponsor me again, which would be awesome. And two, I think like every view is worth like 30 cents or something, which is crazy. So yeah, just that would mean a lot. Crayon! I'm so glad I just call you Crayon nowadays instead of Crippled. I used to accidentally do that. Hey, Crippled! That would be so bad, but I did that. Does lurking work? Yeah, as long as you're in the stream. Alright, we'll do a quick react, and then we'll start. Let's watch... I feel like we should watch this on stream before Olympics is over, because I think this one's really cool. But I want to watch this. Let's do it.
This might be the smart.
Sang? What? What's up? Why'd you say I like to think of myself as a smart VTuber. Okay, that's not true. So let's watch a dumb VTuber to figure out how smart I actually am.
This might be the smartest VTuber ever. She claimed she held a PhD in theoretical physics from MIT.
Yeah,
one
okay.
of, if not the most prestigious universities in the world. And people believed her. In just 2 months, she gained over 10,000 followers.
Yeah, no.
Her streams were filled with complex theories, philosophy, and math. I mean, what's not to like about a smart anime girl?
I've gone to like philosophy classes, psychology classes for the fun of it back when I was at university. You can fake this stuff pretty well. So let's keep going.
So how did one simple misspelling cause her entire career to spiral out of control?
It was one spelling.
She had to issue 3 apologies and delete her entire channel. Yeah.
She quit over it?
That.
That's crazy.
This is 𝖂𝖎𝖏𝖈, a VTuber from Korea who blew up by advertising an insanely impressive background. People didn't just watch her for entertainment. They watched her because she was supposed to be the real deal. But as her
Wait. She taught? But nowadays you can just use ChatGPT for stuff like that.
audience grew, so did the scrutiny. And the first red flag was her age. She claimed to be born in 1999.
Okay.
That would make her 25 with a PhD from MIT.
You could. That would just make you exceptional's exceptional. Like the exceptional of the exceptional. The cream of the crop. I hate that saying.
Not impossible, but rare enough
Crops
that
don't
those
have cream.
people usually end up in articles, interviews, or some kind of public record.
Right,
She
it's not
didn't.
impossible. It's just
people started
incredibly
asking
unlikely.
questions, and she would have gotten away with it too if she hadn't made one stupid mistake on her livestream. Eventually, she posted what she called a clarification. She said she wasn't born in 1999. She was actually born in 1993.
Women lie about their age all the time, so I could buy that. But it is goofy. Why did you pretend?
And she was born in the US. She also said since she admitted to lying about her age, people should stop questioning her. But here's the thing. She answered one question very thoroughly and completely ignored the other. To back up her story, she posted a photo of her passport. And honestly, this should have been the end of it. The explanation made way more sense. Being born in 1993 and being a US citizen fit the timeline way better. I mean, no
The
one
plausibility
would be dumb
goes
enough
way
to
up.
fake a passport just for internet clout, right? But despite the passport, people weren't convinced. At this point, she had two options. Ignore the drama and let it slowly die down.
That's a smart option. Do that.
Or go live and prove everything once and for all.
That's
She
a dumb
chose the
option. Don't do
second
that.
option. Looking back, this is where it really started to fall apart. She
Yeah.
went live and showed her MIT degree on stream. This was the worst decision she could have made. Her channel is gone now, and the VODs are deleted. But here is a screenshot from that stream. I'll pause here for a few seconds. Take a look at this degree. Really look at it.
Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Is it a spelling error? Doctor of Philosophy? Wait.
What do you see? The department listed, the signatures, the seal. Now look at the title. This is the kind of mistake you only make when you think no one is really watching. Did you catch it? There are actually
Oh my god, it's so blurry. Is it me? It says HD. Oh, it has 1440p. No, it's still really blurry.
two problems. First, it wasn't even a physics degree. And second, the word doctor was spelled doctor with an E.
Oh my gosh, those are those like rip-off degrees in Asia that you can like forge.
The moment chat noticed, it was completely over.
So you can
She
get
ended
into
the
Asian
stream
companies.
almost immediately. But that misspelling, it wasn't even the craziest part of the story.
Did she double
Because
down?
Someone who had been working with her for months was about to reveal something that explained everything. Not long after, she posted an apology. The title said it all. I'm sorry, everything was fake. She claimed she was actually born in 1999. She attended Hanyang University, majored in mechanical engineering, and worked as a researcher at Hyundai Motors. She
I don't know, why would you lie about all this? This doesn't even make any sense.
said she never studied abroad and she was just a normal Korean woman. And at first, this apology sounded genuine. But now that people knew she lied about everything,
Yeah, you can't
why
trust
believe
her.
anything?
Yep.
Her age, her education, her nationality, even her gender. Honestly, if the story ended here, it'd just be another internet scandal. But someone far closer to her was about to speak up. A post appeared on the
backstab.
community forums, written by her YouTube editor.
Oh my
He
gosh! I am thankful for many things in this world, and one of those things is none of my editors have ever backstabbed me. Ever. Which is a surprise to me, given... I've had mods. I guess mobs too. Mods backstab me though.
proved it was really him by showing project files, timelines, and backhand access to the channel. And this post
Ooh.
explained everything.
Let's go.
He said they met through a mutual connection and started working together.
That's
as the
usually how
channel
it
grew.
goes.
Over time, she told him countless stories about her life, all reinforcing the idea that she was exactly who she was claiming
Why would you lie to your editor? What the hell? If people are working with you on a personal connection, why would you lie to them?
to be. But slowly, things stopped lining up. She told viewers her VTuber model costed $12,000 to commission. To
No. 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 That is a lie anyone could figure out is not true.
editor found the exact same model online for 2,000 yen. He even saw another streamer using it. Another strange thing, the audio and mouth tracking was constantly out of sync. So bad.
Okay, I've been a VTuber for like 6 years and it still doesn't track correctly. I've tried so hard! In the end, it doesn't even matter.
That he had to manually adjust the timeline so the mouth
Oh my god! Their editor did this oh wow. That's really impressive. My editor didn't even want to do this.
movement looked believable. At the time, he brushed it off. The content was fun. The channel was growing. He was even moderating
The truth is, most people don't mind you lying as long as they're having a good time. So,
her forums, deleting
That's
posts
why she shouldn't have
questioning her
lied.
gender or academics. Because he genuinely believed her.
Wow.
He wasn't just editing videos. He was protecting her reputation.
Wow.
When the accusations got serious, he finally asked her for proof. Because they were quote-unquote close, he asked for a photo of her passport,
Unredacted.
uncensored. And that's when he noticed something was wrong. The text looked off, almost like it was AI generated. That's when it clicked. Everything he had been told was a lie. Once the editor confirmed that the audio had been resynced manually, it basically confirmed the biggest theory people had. She was actually a guy using a voice changer.
You know, I've been told to do this exact thing, and I get it. It's just way easier. But to lie about this to this degree, when it comes forward, if you don't handle it well, it all blows up.
아 몰라 잠깐만. 나 잠깐만 이런 논리 좀 까보갈게요 지금.
You don't need to understand the tech, just the implication. There's latencies, processing delays, especially when mouse.
You can hear it. There are some VTubers to this day, big ones, that are still guys being girls.
Tracking
So
is involved.
yeah,
And
you can
suddenly, all
figure
the
it
weird
out.
inconsistencies made sense. Now, here's what's important to understand. The problem was never using a female VTuber model.
No.
Plenty of people do that.
It's the
openly,
lying.
And no one cares.
Yep.
The problem is intentionally deceiving your audience
Yep.
and selling them on a lie for
Yep.
money.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
the line.
Yep.
2
Yep.
days
Yep.
later,
Yep.
another
Yep.
apology dropped. This time, she admitted she was actually a male, born in 2009, and kept lying because
What is your problem? What is your problem? Just tell the truth. How hard is this? Holy shit. If you need like a fourth confession letter for something this basic, your words have no meaning. What is the point?
he liked the attention.
Oh
And for
god.
some reason, he ended the post by saying, "And as a punishment, I will do a cosplay live stream."
What?
Yeah, that never happened. The channel was deleted shortly after. Now you might be wondering, how did she talk about complex math and physics in the first place?
ChatGPT.
2 reasons. First, the streams themselves were often shallow, more like reading definitions than actually explaining concepts. Second, this image. The editor himself was a student at Seoul National University.
The editor was smarter and more honest and better in every way. There you go. A better human being.
He spent countless nights studying these topics so he could edit the videos in a way that actually made sense to the viewers.
Oh, that's true. That's true. The majority of views on these subjects would be through video.
And here's the part that I still find wild. After all this, people told the editor, maybe you should be the VTuber. And he actually did it.
No
Same
way.
model, now streaming on his own.
No way! That's the greatest that's the greatest turnaround I've ever seen. I almost said comeback, but then I realized, wait, this isn't the same thing. But that is amazing!
I kept asking myself, why would someone lie this far? Honestly, this is the only explanation that made sense to me.
They're
the
crazy.
VTuber scene right now is hyper competitive.
That's also
if
true.
If you're not signed to a major agency, your odds are slim. And
Exactly,
agencies
I know
have their
it.
own ecosystems. Fans of one member usually
Yep.
watch others too in the same group. If
Momentum.
You're independent, you have to stand out. Another bunny girl isn't enough anymore.
Exactly.
For fuck's sakes, we've got real monks debuting as VTubers now. How on earth are you supposed to compete with that? Well,
What the fuck?
unless you debut as a genius from MIT. What started as a way to be unique
Yeah.
completely backfired.
I can't really blame
Look,
them.
I'm sure
just
he was
fumble
young
everything.
and stupid and didn't think lying on the internet mattered, which is fair enough. But once you start forging degrees and allegedly federal documents, you have to ask yourself, was it ever worth it? Here's what gets me about this whole thing. The editor said the streams were genuinely interesting. I agree from the clips I've seen.
So yeah, that's the part I was gonna get to. Like, they clearly had an audience. They could have just come clean the first time and continued on. Nope. Nope, fumbled.
The irony is that the person who actually understood the content, the editor from Seoul National University, was working behind the scenes the whole time. And now, he is the one streaming. Same model, same topics, but this time, it's real. If you enjoyed the video, check these out as well.
Damn. That's incredible.
Jobs suck right now.
This might be the smartest.
This by Racco. Oh, you guys could give them a subscribe. Only 3.41k. That was so well done. This has been on my feed forever now, and I've wanted to watch it with you guys. You know, I feel for both people involved, the editor and the initial, even if they are a pathological liar, VTuber, because I get it. It's really, really hard to stand out, and a lot of people are forced into corners that they don't want to do. like this exact same thing of, hey, you should just use a voice changer and debut as a female VTuber. You guys think this is a joke, but more than one person has recommended me do that exact same thing. And I mean, there are cases of it working out for people, so yeah. Anyways, I get it. I just feel like this is such a, like, every single time, even if it's bad people involved, I feel like it's such a shame. Because they clearly had it. They got it. They were entertaining. They had support. They had their own community. They were successful. All they had to do was not lie 4 times in a row. They could have probably gotten away with 4 lies if it wasn't one after another. It was just a fumble. They should have done this. They could have just done it. They could have just been successful and be through with it all, but 2 months, 10,000 followers is crazy. Anyways, I'm happy for the editor. They deserve it. So there you go. That's the story. Okay. Let's do the stream thing now. Oh. That was a good video. That was really good, actually. All right. We got an hour and a half. I'm doing Grave, I think. Neopersonix, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I'm doing Grave. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wait, before we start, then in that case, if it's just Grave, let me do the boss first. Crayon. Oh, ignore that. I am totally not doing anything else in another gacha game at the same time. I would never. What the heck? Bookmark data? I don't remember doing anything on my phone. What the heck? Oh, okay. Let me turn it on for a moment. Come on, EK, show up already. You surely can't see the file in the background. Yeah. Who would play Fire Emblem? Only dweebs play Fire Emblem. Oh, I am logged in. Okay, well.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
God damn it. Sync it already. It's not capturing. There you go. Okay, it did capture. I just had it over. Okay.
Riding the AZX with you feels like going on a trip.
You chose that as your emo?
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
We're not gonna do it today, but I want to check out some Champion Arena fights with you guys. By the way, because I was top 16, I've gotten the specialist frame now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my first time being top 32 either, but it's been a while, man. Okay, but yeah, let me do the boss and then we can do it. Hey, I have okay, tomorrow, I'm really excited about tomorrow, guys. Today, all week long, I've been really good on streaming on time, except today, because it's the end of the week and I kind of crashed out. Emotionally, I was so tired because I watched a very stressful hockey game and had a full day of work. I was so distracted at work today too, by the way, because of the hockey game going on. It was on since the morning. Canada versus Finland. and Finland was up 2-0. And I was thinking maybe we don't even make it to the gold medal game at all. But yeah, we eventually prevailed. But I was just so stressed out.
Goddess of victory.
I had to take a nap after coming home. But this is already better than most weeks. This entire week, I've slept better. I've done more. I've been on better time. And I know some of you guys, like Obama, not that I would call anyone out, like Obama, would immediately just say you failed and you suck, and then people leave finger. I know if you're like that, this isn't good enough, but I think I made a lot of progress this week. How does one even take part in Champion Arena? You gotta be top 4. Top 4 in SP Arena, then you're invited to Champion Arena, and then you play against other top 4 players. You have to make it through Advance, and then you become top 64, and then you go from there. I love you, Obama. All right, let me do this boss real quick. Send in your redemptions if you haven't already. I used 𝖂𝖎𝖑 for this fight. Oh man, look at me. I'm so fucking cool using 𝖂𝖎𝖑. Yeah. What the fuck is this, Obama? What a weird ass team. All right. Anyways, let me do this real quick, and then at work I got to auto all the way to this boss, so that makes me happy. The only thing good about my work is that I can like do some of this stuff, do some gotcha stuff on the side.
I'll protect my passengers no matter what. I'm okay. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Go
through.
forward. Now that I see you, I'm ready to go again. Time to regroup. Regroup, and let's go again. Time to regroup. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Let's go again. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's push through just a bit longer. Back to it.
Uh-oh, I'm in so much fucking trouble. No! No!
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Will you join me, subordinate? Let's push through just a bit longer.
I was trying to out-heal it. That is not a thing. You can't out-heal it.
I'll clear the way.
But tomorrow we're gonna play some romance-based games involving crazy women. My favorite.
Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm okay. I'm not tired yet. Now that I see you, I'm
How
ready
heavy
to go
your
again.
burden has been.
I'm gonna wait for when does a race
Do my
stun
best.
happen?
Cheer me on.
I'm gonna wait for Rappy to be back on.
I will re-engage shortly.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Easy.
What a great journey.
Okay, boss
On to
time.
the next station.
My goal is to auto through all the bosses and minimize my actual effort.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I don't remember this boss. What's this boss? I don't remember this boss. What did I use? I went full out? No, I didn't. I set a record, didn't I? 164. 164. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! I'm still here! Barely! I don't care. You can't take this away from me. I probably spent way more time than necessary to barely be on the bottom. It's bottom 20, right, guys? Bottom 20 clears. Oh god. I don't care. I made it. You can't take that away from me. I'm the best. Okay, let's do it. 162. Boo. Boo yourself. You're a noob. Do you even play this game anymore? You noob. 164. Can this be a new low clear? 164. 5173. I can put myself side by side. That'd be funny. Yeah, let's do that actually. 164. 573. Oh my god, it would just be... It really would be side by side. Let's just do it. Alright. Boss time. If we clear this, it'll be the second... No, it will be the lowest possible on the leaderboard anyways, in terms of low clears. There's me. Okay, let's do it. Hey, who wants to play Everness and Neverness with me tonight? It'll be fun. Come on. Oh, it's this boss. I know this boss. This boss is easy.
Need a sharper sword.
If I recall correctly, just don't die, and it dies. There's nothing hard about it.
Strike. You're all getting on my nerves.
Okay, I already failed the first thing. You have to cover. I remember now. If I recall correctly, it took me a while to remember all the times where it shot. Yeah.
Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's like 254?
You're all
252?
on my nerves.
Yeah, 252? No, 250. 250.
I'm on my way. I'm on my... Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hell hath no fury like a woman. You're all getting on my nerves. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Sword.
Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of it completely fading. Strike. You're all getting on my nerves. Regroup and let's go again.
Ugh, let's just have a new record. That's too easy. That's too easy. You didn't even get the invitation?
Everything into bubbles.
Kyle's fallen off. Guys, did you know Kyle streams? Kyle fell off, guys. Please give Kyle a follow. Let's shout him out. He fell off. Please give him a pity follow. Thank you. Easy.
Need a sharper sword.
So first shot is at 250, and it's probably gonna go after SPS. It's gone after SPS every time.
Everyone follow me.
Nope, it went after mass. Okay, incorrect. 252 is first shot. Anthony.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading.
250.
Go forth.
Oh. 254. 254. Cover at 254. 253. Cover at 253.
Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. You're all getting on my nerves. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hell hath no fury like a woman. You're all getting on my nerves. Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of it completely fading.
This is over?
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
What the heck? Is it shooting or not?
You're a rather tenacious foe. And let's go again. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hell hath no fury like a woman.
You're all getting on my nerves.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh, I kill Lib.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. Wipe them all
Are you
out
okay?
for the sake of adventure. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory.
I'm gonna try to win like this.
Have a taste.
I'm gonna try to
of
win like this. I don't care. Uh-oh. That's
You're a
bad.
rather tenacious foe. That hurts.
No! I fumbled! I fumbled! I needed to keep track of when Lib died.
Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Oh, Crown just tanked it. Okay.
I'm on my way. You're rather. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hell hath no fury like a woman.
You're all getting on my nerves.
I'm on my way.
Crown tanked that one too.
Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hell hath no fury like a woman. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Easy! Easy! What the heck? This thing's so easy. New record! Okay, it's low clear. Not
Happy and beautiful.
not low record, but a record nonetheless. Let's go. Maybe I should show this to like Noodles or something. You better do his only one already, because I'm gonna catch him on Spectre's account.
I will move.
All right, I'm gonna start the reviews now. We only have 3 people signed up. Last call. As I said, I gotta make sure I finish in time, so if someone redeems it, like 10 minutes remaining, that's not my fault. You know, I'm always here, right? What the fuck? He's here? Guys, rice over noodles. There, I said it. I said it. Rice is better than noodles.
We're all in this together.
And
Time to regroup.
and 𝖂𝖎𝖏 is the best.
Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
It's true. Oh, I just realized. You know what's fine.
Now that I've seen you, I'm ready to go. Tell me the story of
All right, we're just seeing this
Under
last
the light of the
one, and
kingdom.
then we'll go.
Let's see.
And you do know my slogan is "I like rice." Yes. You know the best noodles, rice noodles. It's true.
Tell me the story
How
of victory.
how
Under the light of the
magnificent!
kingdom. Oh,
Combining rice and noodles together.
Let's push through just a bit longer.
Some madman probably did it. All right, we're starting now. We have an hour and 14 minutes to do all of
your
this,
king has won another victory.
which is plenty of time. Now I just have to auto through all of this. I should probably log on to Spectre's account on my tablet so I can do all of that. I think currently I'm logged into... I think I'm currently logged on Needle's account. I'll check. I'll check real quick. All right, I'm gonna log into Graves' account. Where's Tachito? I haven't seen this dude in forever. He said I was supposed to take care of his account till Tuesday. It's way past Tuesday. Don't forget it's global. I already forgot. Oh, everyone who's redeemed needs to DM me. Don't make this hard on me. Don't make this hard on me and make me search you up. Some people didn't get the reviews last time because I said you gotta DM me and they didn't do that part. I think this is 𝖭𝖤𝖚's account. Yeah, it's 𝖭𝖤𝖚's account. Okay, let me put in Spectre's account. Do you guys use a tablet? This year, I'm thinking I'm gonna buy the phone tablet flip foldable thing. By the way, why is it called a trifold? It doesn't have 3 folds, it's only 2. It should be a dual fold. It has 3 panels, but it's not a... Oh, whose account did I just log in? Oh, Phoenix's. I'm gonna buy one of them. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but I'll probably use it for years to come. Hey! Don't put your verification code on chat. What if I accidentally leak your email and then someone logs in your account and changes their name to 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚? That's right. They can spend like. Does it still cost gems to do stuff like that? Wait, I could just test it out. That sounds like something you would do. Yeah. $500? Yeah. Yeah, so watch your butt. Unless you want to be known as 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚. Come on. We have like a confession game to play tomorrow, which ends with a lot of blood. I don't know too much about it. I think it involves yanderes, and honestly, that's all I need to know. All right, this is taking a bit longer because it is global. Yogi, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Sorry, I'm logging into Spectre's account as well. Okay, logged in. Nice. This is Phoenix's account. I'm just making sure he's done his stuff.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I could've... Sometimes I feel like I'm wasting my time helping certain people. He could be top 30, but he's never going to attack anyone, so Diamond 4 it is. Oh, he actually attacked somebody. But yeah, he generally doesn't hit anyone, so he could be top 30 if he just played. Hey, he at least did that much. He made a bet.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Okay, our first account review of the night. Oh yeah, be sure to tell me what you guys want me to do. Is this Spectre's account? What the heck? No, it's not. Some of you guys just have it as the helm as well, so I'm surprised people still keep this one because, you know, it's kind of old now.
Join me, subordinate.
All right. Sexual. Nice. All right. Global 3232. There's no way you're stuck at 3232. Come on. You're 482. You know, you can still be stuck at 3. 482 nowadays is like where most people can clear it.
Let's everyone prepare for battle.
You can do it at 482. If you have made mast anyways, you can do it at 482. If you don't have made mast, that's very different. And Ada, which you do, but you should actually just max these. The play is this.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
I will go with you. Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
It could be this,
Let's go.
or where's Ein?
Are you really gonna take me?
Or these two
Seriously?
with
If it's a
crown
request from my subject, I have to accept
and
it.
main
Time
mast.
to set sail?
These are all the possible teams you can use, but if you don't level this stuff up, you're gonna give up a lot of power, and then it just gets even harder. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Rouge.
I'll be the
There you
best
go.
hand in your
Whoopsies.
deck.
But yeah, this is the way, because this charge, you can break the fins in one shot with Ein and Ada. When she charges up her burst, she can break the fins as well. So you have 2 fin breakers, right? And then with made mass, you do so much damage. But your power's too low right now. Is it too low? It looks low to me. Yeah, you would be the lowest clear. So you can do it, but your problem is this. Your power is way too low right now. I guess you can use Rapience over Rouge. Let's see if that helps out.
Do you prefer being outside?
Yeah,
That was a joke.
you can do it. You can do it. It's not that hard. You have the team. Just level up your Ada, do some rolls, and then you can totally do it, right? Look at these clears. 456, 465. So yeah, you're not really stuck unless you refuse to build Ada. Oh my gosh. Is that the Black Snake Lover? How you doing? This guy actually asked me today about when I did Black Snake, and I said I never did Black Snake. I would never do Black Snake. And he's like, what are you talking about, bro? You did it at 4... I don't even remember what number. And then I encouraged him that he's always been able to do Black Snake. And he can do as many Black Snakes as he wants. I don't even know if you need her for cover repair. Okay. Yeah, you could just tank the shots. As long as you can tank the shots. Anyways, you can do it. Give it a try. And if you still can't do it, I'll do it for you. But I highly encourage people to do this fight themselves. Mirror Container, IMO, best fight in the game. It's the one with the most dynamics to it. It's the most challenging fight. I still believe that. Well, okay. I fought every boss in hard campaign except for the final boss, which I'll do soon. But I don't think that one's that mechanically difficult. It's just like a bunch of mini breakable parts you have to break or you die. So, but the fin thing, where it goes invincible if you don't charge up and stuff, it makes you a lot more cognizant of the fight, and it forces you to have pattern recognition, pattern recognition. So yeah, there's a it's the most mechanically high-end fight you can have. So I would highly recommend you do it yourself, but if you can't, I'll just do it for you. Dude, if you do it on your phone, you're not going to be able to. We have people doing it on their phone, and I honestly don't know what to say to them because I don't even think it's possible. Alright, so... account review... I've been struggling with PvP. Okay, so we're going to focus on PvP on this one. Okay, I recommend you give it a try. Just max out your Ada, do some rolls on her. It's not that hard. But yeah, definitely do it on PC. Since we don't have too much time today, I'll just do what you guys request. And the request is PvP, so let's do it. So, here's a general... whatchamacallit for PvP. Always work on PvP Nikkes that you can always use in other content as well. And you have already done that. Wow. So a really good example of a really good PvP Nikke that you can use in other content is, of course, 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚, 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚. Where's your lib? 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖈𝖈𝖈. Those two are really good. And most people should have them built for 𝖂𝖎𝖑𝖑. 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖈 is really, really good as well. But you would need the full Absolute Squad. But fun fact, the full Absolute Squad, I just watched 𝖭𝑎ripo go all the way to the finals. I don't know if he won or not, but with the Absolute Squad in Champion Arena, it's that good. So, and obviously people have used it to clear like, what, Black Snake? Like super early. It's awesome. Anyways, the new best PvP Nikke that everyone should work on though, Moran. So easy. Oh, you do need this though. You do need this. Her burst should be maxed out because once you get her treasure maxed out, it adds attack based on caster's attack. You should actually max this out for more damage taken down and attack up. I gotta say, I think Moran is the best burst 1 option now. She has potentially better survivability than Siren. Siren's disable gives you really good survivability, obviously, but this is different. She taunts and takes the attacks, which allows you to clear a lot of maps that you otherwise wouldn't be able to clear. And she is way better on auto. Like, I used Moran to auto clear the volleyball stages where those little things go around and shoot lasers at you. She's capable of doing that. Anyways, she's also really good in PvP, so she's absolutely somebody everyone should make if you care about PvP. Other Nikkes, Mana, good for Wind SR, Wind, maybe not UR, but Wind SR. Missiles Tower, she's pretty good there too. So, highly recommended. I'm trying to say the ones that people don't know as much, or newer Nikkes, because like obviously Helm, obviously Red Hood, you know. But another one is, well, Snow White Heavy Arms everyone has, but she's really good as well. Anyways, you already have a lot of the Nikkes that are really good for PvP, so I just got to bake the teams together for you. Oh my god, you even have Solon. Unless you didn't build her. Oh, you did. Oh my gosh. Can you up her doll? No. Solon's really good. There's a Force Disable team, or Stun team, with Rapunzel. Which you're
Believer,
not built on.
tell me, when can we finally submit to our desire to do whatever we wish?
So you can use Solon with Rapunzel to cause like, she can't die before she falls below 30%. And then when she bursts, she stuns. So you set up like a guaranteed trap there. It's a good team. A lot of people use it. But yeah, you don't have your Rapunzel ready yet. Rapunzel and 𝖭𝖈 are like PvP specialists. Romani is a PvP specialist as well, but you should definitely build her. Trina as well. But yeah, these Nikkes are like PvP specialists that you could work on. Anyways, I'm just trying to cook with what you got, and I'll make some recommendations afterwards. Yeah, I probably made it for you like months ago. And now we have way better stuff. I'll just tell you this. If you're top 30, don't even worry about it. As long as you don't fall outside top 30, you'll be top 30. That's how this works. And top 30 reward is 2,000 gems. See? You can't really do better. So going up higher doesn't really matter. Now, you can fight if you enjoy it, you know? Yeah, as long as you don't fall outside top 30, you're good. And I don't think you are, so... The next goal is to make top 10. Which you can. What the heck? This guy's only 513. If you're within 30 levels, you can usually, you know, break into top 10. All right, let's do it. That team I just took out was a good team way back when, but it's now kind of out of date. I did your teams a long time ago because these teams are really out of date. So fun fact. I think about everybody can make really good teams nowadays because of the amount of Nikkes that are dual purpose, good in PvP, good in normal campaign. So it's not that hard. Let's make some teams.
Let's go and find everyone.
So I'm gonna go for some
Since thou
generic
hast called
teams
upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
that kill noobs, which is what you would like to do. You want to kill some noobs. And now you can do 3 teams, I believe. Moran Noah, I think, is very overkill, but yes, it works. Where's your lib?
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
That's 1 core. So, fun fact, I don't use electric Nikkes on defense anymore because at the high end, people just use Label and then they counter you. Or Lab? How do you say her name? I don't know. But you get countered. You get really hard countered because she makes it so electric Nikkes don't do any damage. So I've stopped using electric Nikkes. I just don't think it's worth it.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Okay, that's a good jackal.
Is it a bet? Then count me in. Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Amelia? You know, I'm always surprised by the amount of people who don't have Amelia. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Yeah. I'm always surprised when people don't have Amelia. Yeah. Okay. So we'll probably have to use Helm or somebody.
More work again?
No, that's alright.
Right now?
That could be a team.
Okay, no problem.
So I'll show you the math in a moment. I'll just make the teams first.
Leave it to me.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
She's so forceful.
Ooh. Yeah.
Always
I'm
tells you
okay
to
now.
come.
Where's the next site?
Unfortunately, Senti's treasure is detrimental. I should have made top 8 champion arena, but because of her shield, allowing the opponent to burst super quickly, I didn't make it. They really screwed this up. This is a really good treasure on offense, because it allows you to counter sirens, right? The extra shield buys you an extra 10 shots, at least, from siren. So potentially you can get your burst 1 and burst 2 up before you get stunned. So that was the purpose of the shield, to counter sirens. Unfortunately, when a rocket or a pierce sniper hits it, it causes extra burst generation. So it makes her practically unusable on defense now. So you can't even deploy her. Well, against noobs, it's probably fine.
Need my help?
Yeah, the treasure... I'm hoping they allow you to reset treasures, because otherwise they've really screwed up a lot of people.
Here I come!
So just myself. I'm actually kind of peeved. I'm actually kind of peeved that they did all that.
Teacher, what are we learning? Are we going for a walk?
The shield thing was a hint. The shield thing is necessary. It's still... I'm not saying it's useless. It's still good. On offense, when you have control. On defense, when you have no control, it's terrible.
I knew it. You need me, don't you? I'll come along.
We need a burst generator. Which normally would be Senti, but... this doesn't really work. Alright, I'll Nikke deck and show you real quick what we're making. Would an SPS be good? SPS is out of date. I wouldn't use SPS these days. To be clear though, I did lose to a guy who used SPS. Wait, no, I beat him. I beat him, sorry. But his SPS team beat me. In Champion Arena. Okay, this is your team. This is a really nice team. Oh. This is a really nice team. The idea is to get Indomitable onto 𝖭𝖛𝖐, and then she just fucks up everything. So that's your team. This, at 93.18%, is actually Siren resistant, because if you shoot Jackal, you just burst super quickly. So this is actually really good. Oh, maybe I should have done that all at once so you can see what we're doing. Have to test in range for the ones who get the Jackal buff. It'll be 𝖭𝖛𝖐 because there's only 2 attackers. You can force the buff by just running fewer attackers. It may be Helm, in which case you put her in last. What are you? Wait, what are you talking about? Jackal buff. Wait, what are you talking about right now? We'll hit Flast first shot. Go to range and see. Okay. This is the other team I built for you. You have to go Quantum. Oh, let's get it close. I guess you go double Quantum just to guarantee it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna show you what I was gonna do. Enemy snipers will hit position 5 first. What do you mean last first shot? Why would the snipers hit 5? We're gonna still do 1, 2, 5 though, but I don't understand what you're saying. We'll hit position 5 for the first shot and continue hitting position 1. Yeah, okay. Why does that matter? Also, I'm not even sure that's the case. I don't remember seeing that. That's one team. You have to put something like Tempering or the Healing Cube on it, Vigor Cube on Jackal, because you want it Indomitable to fall onto 𝖭𝖛𝖐, and because your 𝖭̱𝖛𝖐 has no stars and your Helm's pretty much maxed out, she should be the one getting it. 2 units of the highest attack, so you put them 1, 2, 5. Yeah, but you... Red. On offense, snipers are hitting 1. Sorry. Okay. On offense, opponent's snipers are hitting your 1. This is a defense team. Shotguns would hit your 5 in this case. We're making defense right now. The link is 1, 2, 5. But we're on defense. Why would they hit your 5 on defense? By the way, never run Quantum Cube on Helm. It doesn't work. The reason is because the extra burst generation is not from her initial shot, it's from her ability. Quantum Cube does not improve your burst generation from abilities. It only improves your burst generation from your natural shot. So she actually does not use Quantum Cube well. And I can show you right here. Here. So we're at 113, 93.18. Did you see that? 93.18 to 93.7. Okay, 93.18, and we go quantum here. 94.5. See, that's a 1% difference. Quantum Cube actually doesn't work on her. I mean, it works a little bit, but it doesn't really do much of anything. No, it doesn't. Quantum Cube doesn't work on her. You should always be running charge speed, adjutant cube, if you can breakpoint into quicker charge speeds. So here. See? 11, 15, 18, 21, 25. Depending on a Nikke, that's your next breakpoint. And if you can do that, see that jump? But most people wouldn't do that. I did that for my helm. I'm at 18% on my helm. Let's see. Are you? 4.63, 3.16. No, you're not. Okay.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
You would deploy like this if we were on offense. So the shotguns hit helm, which would be jackal linked. 1, 2, 5. But I don't know where the idea of sniper rifle hitting 5 is coming from, because that should not happen. Bro has an odd sticky notes on him? Yeah. Snipers on attack, target P5. Snipers on defense, target 1. P1 shotguns on attack, target P1 shotguns on defense, target P5. Okay. I could literally... I don't understand what you're saying. I could literally just show you. This is a defense team, by the way. On offense, you can't target P5. At least in the initial wave of shots. So your opponent shooting into this defense team can't hit your 5 anyways. He'll use the same on offense? Oh. Okay. I don't necessarily think people should do that, but... I'll explain in a moment. You're making too many assumptions, man. I appreciate you trying to help, though, but you're making too many assumptions. I was going to explain it further, but... Yeah, just give me a moment. Jeez.
Where's the next site?
Oh, we really should be using Senti. Yeah, see, you really should be using Senti, but we really can't afford to. We need another burst generator that's not Senti. That's so unfortunate, huh, guys? Alright, let me make the team and then I'll explain to you why things are the way it is. Fuck. You really don't have another option. We really shouldn't be using Senti. But we don't really have an option because everything else is not leveled, so we'll use Senti for now. You can make a Romani to replace. Romani's a better replacement, in fact, just in case Siren goes down. The idea of this team is to stun. Sorry, the idea of this team is to disable their Noah, and then you AoE and you kill them. That's the idea. Alright, as for explaining about on offense, I'm going to show you why I did what I did, so you can understand. Again, not trying to insult anyone, but you made too many assumptions. There you go. So the reason why I would not run the defense team on offense, as I said earlier on, I no longer run Electric Nikkes on defense because of Label. If you run Electric Nikkes on defense, you are asking to lose. However, on offense, you have full matchup control. So you might have noticed I purposely did not use Cinderella. I purposely did not use Scarlet. On offense, 100% you should be using those two. On defense, unless you want to lose the Labels, don't do it. So that's why I was saying you were making too many assumptions, because that was not the offense team. Because I still do intend to use those Nikkes on offense. That's why I was saying the positioning was kind of weird, because it wouldn't have mattered. Okay.
Who shall be the next to fall?
Oh,
under
you don't
my
have
wing?
Trina. Okay.
Great. Are we going out?
Oh, you do have Trina.
Synthesis?
Wait, what the? We can just use Trina instead of Senti. It's such a shame that we're not using... Yeah, we can just use Trina instead of Senti. Never mind. That fixes some things. Okay, so real quick lesson.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Great. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Let's go and find everyone.
So this is your shield breaker team. If there's a Noah, the idea is Noah hits your P1, which taunts your Siren. Your Siren hits their Noah, disabling their Noah, allowing you to sweep them. That's the idea of this team. We'll come back to the burst generator in a moment. Trina's also being used now for Moran. Yeah. She's bare bones, is she not? Yeah. Okay.
Are we going for a walk?
I will go with you.
Do you have noise? Yeah, you do.
It's my turn.
Do not use this team against Sirens or you will be in deep shit.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Are we going for a walk?
This team is really, really good in endurance. You can beat other Blanc teams, like Blanc Scarlet with this team, because they'll out-endure them. And also, it's a really big nuke. However, they can shield this really easily, so don't bother using this against something with a Noah shield. That would not work.
Is it a bet? Then count me in. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Here I come. Right now? Okay, no problem.
We're not using your Moran, bruh. Okay, I guess we could switch things up. We're not using Moran. This last team would not want Moran.
Wherever you go.
More work again?
We need a burst one. That's not Moran.
Red Hood, engage.
That would be overkill. Huh? It works though. It's overkill, but it works. The idea of this team is in case your Blanc dies or your Vessi dies, one of them gets revved once you start bursting with mana, and then you put Indomitable on them and you just smash your opponents. That's the idea. we can remove Cinderella,
It's my turn.
but this team is so synergetic. If you go Moran, Noah, you break. This is a 2.5 RL team, which makes you a resistance against 2 RL teams. But if you go Moran, you break the team. So if we do that team, we're no longer doing a Cinderella team, right? So let's see. Yeah, that'd be 3 RL. It wouldn't make... these cubes are automatic. Ignore them. It would be 3 RL. It wouldn't really work. So that means we're going to make it a Snow White team then. If we're going to use it. Yeah, okay. We'll just do that then. Snow White team it is.
Leave it to me.
Here I come!
Okay, that's good. Alright. We need a burst generator. We need a burst generator. It should be Senti. You have Helm for the other team? Do I? If we remove... No, it has to be Helm. Wait, what? Oh, whoopsies. I had it set at this because that's my Helm. Never mind. No, it's too slow. It's too slow. We have to... We can't move Helm. We have to stick with Helm. This team, if we just put Senti in, it's 2 RL.
Where's the next site?
If you have rocket launchers and stuff, it gets really iffy. We're spending too much time on this. We're missing a burst 1 here. We can accept the penalty. No. This takes too much away. Yeah, it would have to have been like this. But we don't have Rapunzel available. Oh my gosh. Okay, one sec. We're really bogging down on this one. We're prioritizing one team too much over the others, which is why this is happening. You have to make 3 competent teams. Yeah, so we want to do this, but it would be... Oh, fuck it. It has limitations, though. It has such strict limitations now. Yeah, no. It really says just to go Senti is really what it's saying, but we really can't afford to. We're screwing up 2 teams here.
More work again?
Ideally, it's Romani. We need one more burst generator here. Romani would fit it. I would work on Romani if I were you.
I'm always by your side.
Okay. This is gonna sack some power, but it's your best choice right now.
Here I come!
If we do that, we can fill this in by running Maiden.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
That works. It really should be Senti. This is the one thing that's really rough. We're gonna have to like pivot off this team entirely then. Yeah, we're gonna have to pivot off this team. It just doesn't fit. Yeah. So if you use Senti, you have to avoid rocket launchers. Like if they're a really fast team and they have rocket launchers, then all of a sudden you're in real big trouble. Or you can try a defense team on offense, but this is what I would do. Okay, the idea of your first team is to drop Indomitable on your Vesti, which totally works as long as... Oh, the cube. As long as they don't both die, one of them can die. If Vesti dies, Rev into Indomitable is a really good combination. So that works. This team, big shield, big survivability, then Snow White just shoots some big shots and then she kills everybody. That's the idea. And then this team is disable Noahs and then you sweep them and you win. So let's try using it real quick. Our power is really low. Jeez, our power is really, really low. It's 10:30 already. Oh my gosh, time flies. Just to show you how this team works. Okay, that's pretty easy. You just shield really quickly. This is 2.5 RL, is it? I'm gonna double check. If it's not, you die. Yeah, it is. Wait, we can go even slower? Hey, you can go mana on this team. Okay, we'll just go mana then.
More work again?
Your mana has more power and she's better safety net. Okay, fast shield, damage reduction, shield. This should survive this easily. Disable Blanc and then we sweep him. Easy. The only issue is Red Hood extra burst gen, Emulate extra burst gen, Rapunzel extra burst gen. So it might not work, but if we disable Blanc, we win. And then this team, Indomitable. Indomitable does work. 2.5 RL here as well. We can flip it around. Cinderella. This is more likely to win this. If you go Blanc against Noah and Biscuit, you could lose that because that's 2 guaranteed Indomitable. It's 2 guaranteed 5-second invincibilities, which would match your Indomitable, which means you go into coin flip. So you could win, you could lose. Not worth it doing that way. Okay, this is 2.5 RL. Let's do it like this. Okay, let's do it. So idea here is we put Indomitable on Vesti and then you win. If Blanc dies, that's okay. Rapunzel will rev her, and then she'll do the thing. This team, we disable Blanc, then we sweep. And then this team, we shield, and we outlast him. Here we go. Blanc does feed, though. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine, actually. We'll see. It's gonna be close. She does feed. ARs feed, but it's SMGs and shotguns that feed the most. And MGs. ARs are a bit slower, so we'll see.
Engaging the enemy now. Let's kill them.
You don't want to feed Jackal teams because you'll be in trouble.
The Garden of Shangri-La.
Nope, that was a bit too slow. It was close.
Tell me the story of victory. Nature is a beautiful. Behold my ultimate dream. Moving in.
Yeah. Like, I really do want to use Senti on that team, but it's just hard.
Fully active. Pierce through.
So the good news about this double shielding is you actually hit them a little bit. See? Because you have 2 shots, they have 1 shot. So even though the first shot is predominantly blown out,
Behold, the season's rising star.
by Noah's shield, it doesn't matter because you have a second shot that you're firing. So, and it got scary because Snow White took some shots, but because Moran and Noah are both taunters, it's usually okay. And even if she did die, you have mana, so you know. Okay, that's how you use the teams. Hope it helped. And the power is just something I'm worried about. Alright. Let's do Anthony. Oh man, I took too long on that one. Red, you know your stuff. Not trying to like tell you to shut up, but I can't keep arguing with you, man. I got a sponsorship in 25 minutes. Just put in writing and let the guy know what your opinion is. That's perfectly fine. But I'm not telling you I'm gonna ignore you. It's just I can't argue with you. It's gonna cost too much time. To be clear, you're not even saying things incorrectly. It's just I can't spend the time on it. I'm gonna try to get through 2 more. Thanks for understanding, dude. It's just because I have a sponsorship in 25 minutes. My intention today was to start at 7:30, but after a long day's work, I don't know how people have energy after work to do anything. I'm always like dead tired after work. Friday's the worst one, right? Because you've been dealing with like less sleep for an entire week. So yeah, I had to take a nap. I was gonna be in a really rough shape. All right, Crayon. But yeah, Grave, if I were you, I'd finish that Rapunzel. That would really open things up. As you can probably see, you're missing some burst 1s for PvP. Rapunzel and Romani, just work on 1 a month.
Nikke.
1 a month, just OL, that's all you need to do. Just do 1 a month, and then within 2 months you can make a full-fledged, really good PvP team. Alright. Wait, what did you need? Anthony! What do you need? This man didn't write anything. He wrote Champagne Boss. Champagne? What does that mean? Oh, campaign! This fucker. He wrote champagne. He wrote champagne. Oh my god. This man wrote champagne.
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Do you guys not look at what you're writing? What the fuck? No, I did not know what you meant. I was like... The first thing I thought about was your career, your job. This guy works at LCBO. Is that doxing? I don't know. So he works in like a liquor board. He works in liquor. I don't know. That's definitely not what I was thinking. All right. What do we got? This is Behemoth, right?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay now.
Do we have Ada?
I'll get it done perfectly.
Ada makes us super easy because you just tanked all the hits. No, you don't.
Is it time to set sail?
Oh my god, all the low clears are the same. There it is. This works. Your cubes are really low level. What's going on here? You should level these up. 11? You gotta get to 12. It's weird you're keeping them close. Wait a second. How do you not have these higher? Hey, hey, hey! Who's knocking? You probably do have the points. That's really
We have everything in our shop except
unlucky. Unlucky whoever this is, because I actually just looked just in time.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do have the... See? You have enough, man. I don't know what you're doing. You have enough. 30k. You can get this up to 13 at least.
You are quite the troublemaker.
522. Shouldn't that be enough? You can do this at 500. Yeah, you can. What are we? 111? 128. Okay, let's do it. It's not a hard fight. Okay, we might have to take an hour break to do the sponsorship, but I will come back to do more account reviews. So, if I don't get to you now, don't lose your shit.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead.
It's not a hard fight. I just did this yesterday as well. Guys, who's the hottest of the tyrants?
All right, let's keep going.
I can't tell. I like a lot of them.
Behold, the strength
I really like Ziz, for example.
Full contact. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Reloading. Cover me.
You said get to level 10 for the cubes? I probably did say that, but I probably didn't mean...
I'm right behind you.
Oh, fuck!
Little vampire.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
That just fucked me up! Ugh! Hi, we were supposed to use Made Mass first, but I lost my thoughts because of the ASMR whispering. Who did that? Who did that? As soon as I pressed the button, I realized what happened.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Each cannon, fire! Fire! Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Sagamo would never spend money on something like that.
This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Overhead. Fire! Commence firing. All right, let's keep going.
Anyways, it's a pretty easy boss.
Are you less tense now? This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true.
Oh wow, that actually hit. As long as we don't lose all our cover, it's okay.
We can do it faster.
I forgot, do I have to delay or not?
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, fuck. Alright, my bad. We need to burst immediately. I was thinking.
This way, Commander. Behold,
I think I screwed up. Oh, it's alright.
Overhead. Fire! Commence firing.
We're okay taking damage because we got healing, but... And we're definitely doing enough damage, so that's not the problem.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born of glass slippers, full contact. All out. Before soaking.
I want to be greedy. Because you have to beat this before timer runs out. Sorry, that's not clear enough. You have to beat this before timer runs out by like 20 seconds. Otherwise, you'll have to... Because at the end, it tries to like just spam this AoE thing to kill you. You have to beat it before then.
All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born of glass slippers, full contact. Pour on. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. I will finish this quickly.
You probably weren't using an aggressive enough team.
We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Overhead. Fire! Commence firing. Aren't you staring a bit too intently? We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born of glass slippers, full contact. Overhead. All right. Commence firing.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me?
There is no need to hesitate.
Sorry, I'm used to using Siren here, I guess. I do want to delay a little bit, but not that much.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born, full speed ahead. Overhead. Fire! Commence firing.
I just did this fight yesterday too, so I should be pretty fresh on this.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born of glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Reloading. Are you cover me? Tense now? This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. Right. Let's keep going. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born.
That's why we get hit. Rappy's reload us at the wrong time.
True beauty. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh my god. I'm switching cubes. The reload's screwing us up.
Encounter.
It's really close. But the reload's messing us up. We can reload... We can lose a bit of damage, sure. Just reload on time.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength-born of full speed ahead. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
I used a very similar team yesterday, but it was a siren.
This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All guns for choking. Fire! This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. That's full speed ahead. Now is fire! The time of true beauty. I will finish this quickly. Let me check the mirror for a moment. This way,
I lost
Commander.
focus.
Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All guns for choking. Fire!
Man.
Reloading. Cover me. Aren't you staring a bit too intently? Tense now.
Oh, what? They went after Sin. Okay. The cube. It changed to Cindy.
Reloading. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Carry on, just so. We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All guns for choking. Fire! Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. That's full speed ahead.
It's usually okay, but we're losing our cover too early.
Let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold,
I should quick shot that.
Glass slippers, full contact. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
I should have quick shot that.
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
2.
Behold the strength born, full speed ahead. Now is the time of true beauty. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All guns for choking. Fire!
That should have been masked.
All right, let's keep going. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. All right, this way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Up ahead. Fire! Commence firing.
Those fucking missiles! We're doing enough damage, that's not the problem.
Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Wipe them all out for the sake of it.
Maybe I should delay that. The click is messing it up. She's reloading when she's not supposed to.
This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All guns for choking. Fire! This way, Commander. Have a taste of it, then full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Carry on, just so. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Less tense now. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, I'm already too late.
This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
That was fine.
Full speed ahead. Now is the fire. I'm a true beauty. This way, Commander. Behold the strength.
Oh, I messed up.
Full contact. All gunports open. Fire! All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Yeah, she's reset.
Even with behold the strength born. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Carry on, just so.
I didn't want to risk anything.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Behold the strength born of glass slippers. Full contact.
That's okay.
All right. Carry on, just so. All right, let's keep going.
No, that's too early.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Aegis now cannon. Is the fire. Time of true beauty. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers. Full contact. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Oh, I knew we fucked up. Oh man.
All right, let's keep going.
So the reason why we didn't do it was there was a made mass burst. We didn't do it. We used. What the hell? Okay, I gotta stop doing that. There was a made mass burst, but we didn't do it. We did crowns. I was hoping that wouldn't matter, but it did.
We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Fire! Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers. Full contact. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. All right, let's keep going. Were you in there?
I should probably go back to reload cube. This isn't. It's not preventing us from getting hit.
This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Them all fire out for the sake of adventure. Reloading. Let me check the mirror for a moment. This way, Commander. There is no need to behold the strength born glass slippers. Full contact. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Carry on, just so. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Have a taste of adventure. Glass slippers, full contact. Up ahead. All right, commence firing.
Yeah, we should go back to reload cube. This is not doing anything.
This way, Commander. There is no need. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis now is the time of true beauty. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Ah, those damn missiles. All right, yeah, we'll go back to reload cube. We're really screwing this up.
Engaging with the enemy.
Oh shit. Okay. This is my last try. I think we'll do it, but. Hey, Gamings. Oh my god, you actually showed up? You're just in time for Neverness to Everness. Just to be clear, we'll go back to Nikke. It's just... I gotta take care of the sponsorship. I'll give it one more try. I think we should be able to do it. And then we'll go back to account reviews. Once again, we were supposed to start at 7:30, but that was optimistic. Work sucks. All right, no worries. Please keep your computer on the stream though. I would really like it if they gave me another sponsorship for Neverness to Everness. I know it's a really good gacha game. I'll be lurking. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah. I think I'll give this one more try. I should be able to beat it. All right, one more try. Looks fun. It's a shame I don't have space for another gacha. The game is huge, dude. It's 39 gigabytes.
Reloading. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Agent on fire! Fire! Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Good. All right. Carry on, just so. I will finish this quick. Quickly. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. Full speed ahead. Agent cannon, fire! Carry on, just so. Reloading. Cover me. You can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers.
This reload's killing me, man. It really is killing me. They all reload the same time.
All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
That's a failed run. Oh.
No need to hesitate.
Why, Rappy?
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Agent cannon, fire! Commence firing. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All pour out. Gun port focus.
Why does she keep reloading?
All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. Then full speed ahead. Agent gun fire! Fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born glass slippers, full contact. All gun ports open. Fire!
Oh, we got it.
Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed
Oh, I think I
ahead.
screwed up.
Wipe them all out.
No, where
For
are
the
they?
sake of adventure. All right, let's keep going.
No, we're okay, yeah.
We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it, 𝖭𝖏𝖚 slippers. Full contact. All guns were choking. Fire! Reloading. All right, this way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead.
This is the run. We got it.
For the sake of adventure. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of 𝖭𝖏𝖚 slippers. Full contact. Up ahead. All right. Commence firing. All right. Let's keep going.
I don't even think we have the color.
Reloading. Cover me.
Uh oh, I screwed up. Oh, fuck off.
Behold the
That was
strength
it.
Full speed ahead. Now is the time of true beauty. Adventure never dies.
Fuck off. That was it. That was the run. I fumbled it. Oh, I shot like a second too early. Or like a half a second too early.
Reloading. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Now is the fire.
Why should I keep doing that? You're in the wrong category? I am? Jesus Christ, guys. Nobody tells me anything.
Reloading. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Wipe them all out.
I don't know why they're reloading. It's really messing me up.
We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of 𝖭𝖏𝖚 slippers. Full contact. Up ahead. All right. Commence firing. Let's keep
You've known this for a while and you're proud of it? Okay. That's not cool, dude, but alright.
We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. Full speed ahead. Wipe them up. Fire! All out. For the sake of adventure. I will finish this quickly. All right. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of 𝖭𝖏𝖚 slippers. Full contact. All guns were soaking. Fire! All right. Let's keep going. Let me check this way, Commander. Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Full speed ahead. All guns fire! Fire! This way, Commander. Have a taste of it, 𝖭𝖏𝖚 slippers. Full contact. Good. All right. Carry on, just so. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of my full speed ahead. Now is the time of true beauty. Reloading. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of 𝖭𝖏𝖚 slippers. Full contact. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. This valiant king from behind. We can do it faster. Aren't you staring a bit too intently? All right, let's keep going.
Ugh. I'll give it one more try, but I'm out of time. We had it too.
We can do it faster.
Guys, we're in the wrong category. Can you just let me know? That really affects things.
Now is the time. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of full speed ahead.
Why are they all covering? Is the input coming out incorrectly? What the heck?
This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Good. All right, carry on, just so. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. That full speed ahead. Agent fire! Carry on, just so. Reloading. Cover me.
Random just chatter. I mean, we already switched, but it's messed up because we needed to gather audience before the start of the sponsorship, and we didn't really do that, did we? So.
We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Up ahead. All right, commence firing. This way, Commander. Have a taste of it. That full speed ahead. Up ahead. Fire! Commence firing. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. This way, Commander. Behold the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All going for stealthy. Fire!
Wow, that one actually got through.
Cover me. All right, let's keep going.
Oh my god. Alright, I don't have time for this. I'll try again afterwards. We had it like twice, which is what really irks me. Huh? Where is it? There it is. You guys can hear it? Yeah, you guys can hear it. Next time, I'm gonna try again after this. You're up? How dare you make me play Europe? Okay, I'm gonna start in just a moment. I'm gonna go to get a quick washroom break. But we don't have any mods. I'll announce real quick that we're starting Everness. How many of you guys even like seen this gacha before? Okay, be right back. Grab me some water. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it. All right, let's do the ad read first. Okay, let's do this. Welcome, guys, to NTE. What a crazy name. Neverness to Everness. It's a new gacha game that the stream is sponsored by. So if you guys haven't checked it out before, it's a supernatural urban open world RPG. There's city exploration, races, and I'm sure you guys have seen some of the trailers because I've definitely seen some of them. Look forward to it because it's coming in 2026, free to play using UE5. It is currently in CBT 2. So that's why some people are streaming the game right now, including myself. Yeah, this features new exclusive content. So let's check out what they have planned and baked in. Do try the game out, pre-register. It's one of the more promising games of 2026. I mean, we've gotten several this year, but like 2026 is actually unlike 2025. 2025 was kind of barren for gachas, but 2026 is filled with big hitters. Anyways, it's open world, anime style, urban supernatural adventure. You race with friends, NPCs, you get vehicles, there's a wanted system. It's an anime style supernatural city, 2 worlds, 1 reality. It also has real-time day-night weather system, it has film-grade visuals, and cinematic comic style urban comedy. Let's find out if that's the case. Alright. So I got to get a sneak peek of this as part of the sponsorship. I've been wanting to check this game out because I've been seeing people play it and clips show up. Do I have to play on Europe? Okay. Why is it not starting? Huh? I'm gonna reboot the game real quick. What? What was that? Why didn't it start? I'm gonna verify that people are still playing because I saw there was still like 1,000 viewers of it. I'm gonna double check. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, people are playing. People are playing. I don't know why it didn't work for me. Let's try it again. Okay. I made sure to download it. What the? I did all the setup ahead of stream. What happened? Let's see. I'm gonna reread their thing. I didn't see anything. Log in. Click start update. Let's see. No, it's still online. They assigned your account to Europe. Let's see. The hell? I'm gonna... one sec. This dude's definitely playing. How come it doesn't work for me? I'm gonna relog myself then. Let me check this out too. Alright. I'm gonna relog. I'm just unlucky? No, they gave me an account and everything. Am I still logged in? Am I still logged in? Alright, I'm gonna just play a video or something in the meantime. Let me check. What the heck? Everyone else is playing. All right, we'll look at the announcement trailer while I try to like relog. I don't get it. I'm gonna relog. Well, it's not even launching right now. I don't understand. How do you even relog? Okay, it's letting me relog. Let's try it. It's from Perfect World. I didn't know that. It's from the people behind Perfect World. Is this game's Chi-Chi? She does the... Isn't that how Chi-Chi stops too in Genshin? You know, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, also Arknight's Enfield, and the upcoming Silver Palace as well. Their combat, man. It's all, you can see like the evolution throughout the years from all these gacha games. You know what? It reminds me of ZZZ. Hey, Ori. It's 4 party members too. Okay, I tried relogging. It didn't let me do anything. I'll show you guys what it says on Twitch in a moment as well, but I don't think I got anything wrong. It should still be running. I don't know. I'll have to like ask about this. Ooh. Wait, this is kind of like a horror element to it. Party members still linger, so I wonder if you can buffer attacks, like in a fighting game, and then change. Oh, I like this one. Man, it does have that. It does have that shakiness to it of like horror. Oh my gosh, yeah. I like that. You know, there are like so few horror gacha games. I know only of one. But like, I love it. I love gacha games that have some horror aspects to it. Double jump, like in Wuthering Waves. But this is the part that like differentiates it. You're driving. You gotta have cars. It's anime GTA. But also Silver Palace is gonna be anime GTA. I guess there's gonna be a bunch of anime GTA. Yeah, you can drive on the wrong wrong side of the road and you don't get in trouble for it. Drift? 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 No. Maybe you can drift. Don't you guys love it in video games? Oh, you can't drift! Don't you love it in video games where you don't have to respect, like... Oh, shit! Destructible? No, you can't break glass, though. That's how I park, too. I just, like, run my car into stuff, and then I'm forcibly stopped. Asian drivers. You can customize the car a lot too. Alright, I really don't know why the game doesn't run. I've tried everything. I'll show you guys what it says on Twitch afterwards, but I don't know why I can't run it. I downloaded it ahead of time too and everything. Drive up that. Drive upstairs. No? I thought she was supposed to drive up the stairs. Wait, can you buy real estate? Is this seriously anime GTA? Anime GTA gacha game? It's not a bad idea if that's the idea. Yo, that's wild. She has a reverse zipper. Wait. A reverse zipper? How does she zip it up? That's a fashion statement if I've ever seen one. Does it help us take off the clothes?
接下来，我将简单为您介绍新居的布局与配置，请随我来。一灯公寓坐向桥间地黄金地段，购物、餐饮和娱乐场所步行可达。这边是会客区，而您的新居户型您招待更是坐拥桥间地最美海景，如此一间。 因此，尤加利在这里提醒您，游泳欣赏日落虽美，也请注意游泳时间。
I like her design. That skirt is wild. No, this is seriously anime GTA. This is her house. And the invisible butler is her butler. Wow. Isn't that crazy? I like this better than in Genshin, where you have like the teapot system, because that feels otherworldly. This actually feels like, well, it feels realistic because it's in a city, even though it's like wildly expensive. But like a penthouse. Okay, what? What? Wow, that was trippy. A lot of these new generation gacha games have this hang glide stuff, huh? Wait, that's nice, because you don't have to climb. Or is it ability? It might just be ability. You don't have to climb. Spider-Man moves? Yeah. It's a good thing the car doesn't actually get damaged, or you'd be paying a lot. You know, in GTA, the car actually gets damaged, right? Oh my gosh, the reflection! The reflections are so good! This is how you know it's UE5. Unreal Engine 5. Because the reflections... Okay, well... Well, I mean, I shouldn't laugh that much. This is how I drive too, you know? In Canada, it's normal to have bad drivers. You just have to apologize once you hit somebody. Yeah, but the water, the reflections... UE5 is really, really good at reflections. Yeah, water... Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. By the way, you can tell this is a Chinese city design. Cities in North America are not this cramped. Yeah, see how small the road is? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you just randomly race people? Is that a horse? This is Silver Palace now. No, it's a motorcycle. Wait. Is that Nicolas Cage? In Ghost Rider? That's Ghost Rider. Dude, this is awesome. What? That's our car! Okay, well. So, I'll just show you guys real quick. I don't know what's happened. So the campaign is currently running, right? And it said until February 20th, 2026 at 23:59 GMT -5, which is 12 p.m. So, and then obviously the playtest is happening. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think it's really weird. It's not just me playing it, though. There's 1.1k viewers in the category right now. Huh. I wonder why. I'll give it one more try, just to show you guys. It doesn't load in. I've tried all the servers. I've reread the email too. I don't see anything wrong with it. The sponsorship is still active. Other people are playing. I don't know. It's weird. I've closed the game, restarted the game, relogged myself. It still doesn't go in. I've tried all 3 servers. Hey, there could be a possibility. Chat, what if the sponsorship goes past the beta time? What if? What if? Because the biggest streamer of the game is replaying a video. Wait a second. That doesn't match his chat. Hold on. This guy's not actually playing it. This was what I was saying earlier. I'm sorry, I didn't show you guys. See? He's not matching the chat. That's not the same thing. Wait, no, it is. Never mind. Okay, then I don't know. What? This guy's not truly playing either. He's just watching videos. Okay, I don't get it. Support should be actively working. At least to answer questions. Are you... They're in China, so it'll be a 12-hour difference. I could technically send in something. But they would have to answer me within like half an hour. Unless you mean Twitch. Then no. Twitch is not going to answer in half an hour. They're not that fast. My suspicion is the servers are down. That's my suspicion. Because that's the only reason why I would think so many people are watching it. Maybe it's a maintenance thing? I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't remember reading anything about that. Alright, I mean, we'll just check it out. I guess if they have an issue with this, they'll let me know. I still want to try out the game, it's just... it won't let me. This is the prologue. This is what we would have been going through. Oh, was that perfect dodge? Yeah, those are perfect dodges. A urban gacha game. You know, I wasn't so sold on it, but watching this, I am getting sold on it. You know what it really reminds me of? It reminds me of ZZZ. Wait, especially because of this guy. Is this ZZZ? Isn't there a character like this in ZZZ? Who is it? I only know about the girls in ZZZ, so I don't really know. The action's really fluent, though. 𝖭𝖎𝖚𝖚? Is that really? Oh my gosh. I like this one. This reminds me of Kafka's intro. Oh my gosh. She reminds me of that Guilty Gear character. Dude, that's pretty awesome. I like her eyes.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here.
No, really, isn't that like Kafka and 𝖭𝖎𝖏? And Blade? That's crazy.
Over 3 hours since hypervortex emerged, the 𝖭𝖓𝖈𝖈 index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Isn't that 𝖂𝖎𝖑𝖑?
Something's up. Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
And that's the main character, right?
Doing here?
Don't look at that thing.
Amnesia OC.
It's right there.
Whoa, does this remind you of Evangelion?
Perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated.
That reminds me of Evangelion.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
I saw in her skirt, it was black.
What are you? What am I?
How's NT so far? It won't let us in the server for some reason. The sponsorship is still active, but we can't log in. No, it's totally black.
Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New
So instead of playing it, we're watching the prologue.
Yikes, this one's a problem.
I think the servers are down. This is a wildly good opening, though. It's bombastic. Flashy.
Nullified.
Tons of cinematics.
Part of a surge? Well. Looks like. You're coming with
Are these really the TOF devs? Because isn't it the team behind Perfect World?
Yo, this is
Or at least it's produced by the same team behind Perfect World. It's basically, from what I can tell, anime GTA.
All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
The auto-tunes drive me nuts, though.
So, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Perfect World's a publisher. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here!
It plays closer to ZZZ, though, from what I can tell.
Never mind.
Closer to ZZZ, closer to Arknights Enfield.
Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you. Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
The cinematics are pretty good.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
That's sway, guys. That's sway.
This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
The zipper, the back zipper is kind of... I'm kind of digging it.
Are these numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates.
I like his voice.
Won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
He's blind in one eye.
Yo.
Who's that?
None your business.
I like it. The design, it's really clean. The world is really interesting. Oh?
Containment safety protocol exam. I'll retake it tomorrow.
Hey, who recognizes this VA?
Mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
This is one of my favorite English VAs of all time.
In Unit 2, you'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director.
Sparkle and HSR.
If you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
She's also in tons of animes. Also plays Ninian in Fire Emblem Heroes. Man, that sway is wild.
I just ran into Captain Bite's son, Lieutenant 𝖂𝖎𝖛𝖎𝖊𝖜 senpai from ETG. Could never get my eyes away from
That's Squeal.
Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Min, what's the second article of the confidentiality?
It's, not to inquire about information unrelated to one's. Bye, Coco!
Her name's Coco.
Has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells.
She smells like
To her,
Coco?
You probably smell like Coco.
Coco?
They didn't shy away from spending on like elite VAs, because these are the VAs you find in anime. And like animes, these are the ones that are like fully working. 𝖂𝖎𝖑 did a video on it. Let's check out the graphics. See how good. Oh, you can date? Okay. Let's check out the graphics real quick, and then we'll try out. Why is this not full screening? What the heck? This one's JP. I think the female design is way better. Just like I think female rover looks way better than male rover. This feels the same way. Yeah, this is Yui, guys. This is so Yui. The waves, the light, the reflections. I think I'm sold. Female MCs are always better. That's not true. I would only play as the male MC anyways. I'll play for mid. Yeah, that's Yui. Those reflections are done so well. She's getting water in her leggings. God, it's so pretty. +1 gacha, let's go. I'll try it out at least. Even though I didn't like Tower Fantasy, I played it for like 1 month. I played Wuthering Waves for over a month as well. And this has me more sold than both of those games. Dude, this would be an epic wallpaper. Guys, wouldn't this be an epic wallpaper? This is the reason why I'm interested. The world is so well done. Tower Fantasy looks soulless to me. That's why I didn't like it. This actually looks like something on the level of like Persona 5. You? Carjacking! This really is GTA! This really is GTA! That's a carjack! Immediately crashed a car. No, run her over. Yeah, immediately crashed a car, let's go! That's a nice car. Oh my god, he didn't crash. He crashed. Guys, how is it that in our everyday lives we drive and we obey driving laws and rules and we drive well, but once we're in a video game we crash into every friggin' thing? Why does that happen? Does anyone know?
You know, anime games have come a long way, and
Alright. I want to check out one last thing before we start. About Neverness to Everness. I just want to see this, and then we'll start. Do something else. But I've tried multiple times now to log into the game. It won't let me. I'm still trying, and it's still not letting me. It would be so funny if it logs in now. It's a perspective reality? God damn it. Am I playing both Silver Palace and Neverness to Everness this year? This is totally an Asian bus. You don't have buses like this in North America. Yeah. This really reminds me of like modern Chinese cities. Did she try to die? Okay, this is the difference between China and North America. In North America, they just run you over. I'm kidding. Hey, is this player one? No way. No way. No, it's no, it's not that easy. It's not that. Oh, it isn't that easy.
Get down now, or I'll toss you off.
Oh my God, for real?
Hurt yourself. It's your own fault.
Is he gonna manhandle this little child? What the hell was that? What was that? This is a carjacking.
Is this one of those fake accident scams?
What are we doing? No way. You can do. I'm in. You're telling me I could just be a public nuisance?
Someone's destroying stuff.
Oh my. I'm in. I'm sold. This really is anime GTA. I'm sold. I'm gonna play. Guys, you should all play this. These are all the things I want to do in real life, but I would go to jail. So, I'm gonna do it in a video game. I'm in. If you process a mill, oh, look at the snow. It's so good.
If there's a discount for 2 bottles.
That's like a 7-Eleven. No, seriously, isn't this Persona? God damn. Look, they even... The book covers, they even drew them in.
I've been waiting for over an hour.
The attention to detail is insane. This world actually feels alive. No offense to gacha games, but most gacha games don't feel right whatsoever. Like Genshin, a lot of cities have like, I don't know, like 20 people. Okay, that's an exaggeration. But they don't even have like more than 100 people, right? They don't feel real whatsoever. And then you go to these kind of games.
I walked in without realizing.
Well, there aren't really these kind of games. But like, I'm saying like real games like Persona. The world feels alive. They've really outdone themselves in terms of the landscaping. You can fight random civilians? Can you rob them too? Can you commit murder? You can rob the civilians! I love how it says lost wallet, even though we like knocked it off of them. That's so funny.
Welcome to Jingle Wrangle. Oh, the kitty looks so cute. Like a big white steamed bun.
That dog's obsession. Anime GTA were released before GTA 6. Yeah, that's true. That's a cute Chi-Chi. Alright, I'm sold. I'm gonna play. This is the most impressive overworld I've seen in a gacha game. By far. And it's more relatable. It's not like a dystopian future. Or a medieval fantasy world. The only difference is this is obviously set in like China. A cult club? Yeah, you would not have a cult club in North America. That would not fly by all the Christian parents. Dude, this really is just Persona. This is just Persona.
I should get a head start on tomorrow's lessons.
Straight up Persona.
Oh, I think I'm sorry.
They had worse clubs? Are you sure? In Asia, they're fine with this stuff. I mean, they're full on fine with wearing the swastika, you know? Damn, Mint's a cutie. As I said, I'll play for Mint. I like her. I'm usually not into cat girls. No way. No way. No way! This is better than Girls Front Line. You can't play rock, paper, scissors with your girls and Girls Front Line? Okay, I no longer need real women. Just give me this cat girl. These are all the interactions I'll ever need.
Dear passengers, the train is now arriving. Please wait behind the safety line. Do not rush. Pay attention to the safety of children and the elderly.
Yeah, see how every model is different. A lot of these games screw it up by having multiple same models, and it just doesn't feel believable, right? Because your mind, even if you don't focus on it, would notice something's wrong, so it doesn't feel legitimate.
Stop is 𝖂𝖎𝖛𝐻 Station. Dear passengers, you are now arriving at Illusion Town Station.
You have to actually ride the bus. Sorry, ride the train. I like that. Trains are very Asian in general, though. I wish North America had more like trains like this in terms of daily commute.
The train is now arriving. Please wait behind the safety line. Do not rush. Pay attention to the safety of children and the elderly.
A laundromat. And then the cars. Alright, I think we're done. Alright, it's a real shame that we don't get to play. It's still not letting me in. I don't know what's wrong. But when the game actually does come out, I'm sold. I'm going to give it a try. I think you guys should pre-register, give the game a try. The quality is way beyond anything I could have possibly expected. It feels like a real world. Alright, let's log back into Anthony. We'll go back to account reviews. Who's still here who needs an account review? I mean, if anyone gets upset at me for not doing their account review and they're not here, that's not my fault. Calm down. I got my own. I got my own only one to do. All right, chill out.
Goddess of victory. Nikke.
Why haven't you beaten it already? Do it already.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All right, I'm gonna give it another try. What? This is the wrong count.
Engaging with the enemy.
All right. Well, since we're here, let's do this real quick.
I really do enjoy being with you. What happened to not starting any new gadgets?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna try it. I'm not committed 100%, but I'm gonna try it. It looks really good.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
You've been too busy watching? If one day only one disappears, it's not my fault then. It's not my fault you're taking your sweet time.
You can always count on quality training.
Hold on a moment.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
All
through.
gun ports open. Fire! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
I couldn't auto this one because
Like this.
all the mobs.
Hold on a moment.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up.
You already have enough levels though. It's easy. Just do it already.
I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and
Hold on a moment.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh
Hold
no.
on a moment. Target
We
eliminated.
fucked it up. I think we can go Red Hood as our burst one. Oh, I can't go Red Hood because I'm going Rappy.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Ugh, whatever.
Red Hood, engage.
Let's do it like this. I think that works too. Alright, I'm going back to Anthony's account and we'll try to beat that and then go back to count reviews.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better be
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mech?
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's
Wonderland.
keep the momentum going.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Sorry to break it to you. Under the light of the kingdom. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Such a great time together.
I remember this stage now.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's
Wonderland.
keep the momentum going.
I'm hiding. Oh no, they fainted.
We have this. I'm not gonna risk anything.
Better.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Such a great time together. We won.
But yeah, don't worry about me doing your only one. Worry about that after I get to only one and beat it on Ryan's account. Then I'll do your only one if you're not there yet. Welcome back, Chocobo. Why? Has it really only been 4 months? I feel like you've been here forever. Have you found new friends yet? I started 2 Nikkes by accident. What's the wrong one? That's right, I threatened to your boss. What are you gonna do about it, Needles? What are you gonna do?
You are quite the troublemaker.
The obvious answer is do the boss already. All right, now that we had a break with Neverness and to Everness, maybe we can go ahead and do it now.
Reloading.
What the fuck am I doing? I was doing Red Hood earlier. Stop giving you money. You already didn't give me anything. You talked about it as if you gave me something for Valentine's Day. You didn't give me anything. What are you talking about?
We can this way, Commander.
Good luck.
Behold, the strength born of full
See this?
speed ahead.
You guys see how everyone covered? Why did they cover?
Good.
I didn't ask them to cover.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Wipe them out. I'm all out. For the sake of adventure. Aren't you staring a bit too intently? All right.
That fucked it up.
This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born
See how everyone
full
covered?
speed ahead.
Why are they covering?
Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. All right, let's keep going.
As long as we don't take cover damage, it's fine.
This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Overhead. Fire! Commence firing. Are you less tense now? Reloading. Cover me. We can this way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Behold, the strength born of full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! The time of true beauty. We can do this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Have a taste of adventure. Glass slippers, full contact. All for choking. Fire! Reloading. Cover me. All right. Let's keep going. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! Carry on, just so.
Oh, that was close.
Outfit is comfortable. This way, Commander. Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. All for choking. Fire! Reloading. Cover me. I will finish this quickly. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander.
Behold, the strength born of
Full speed ahead! Aegis
Up ahead.
cannon! Fire!
Commence firing.
Alright, let's keep going. This way, Commander.
Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Up ahead.
Alright.
Commence firing.
We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire!
Carry on, just so.
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander.
Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact.
Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
We can behold the strength born of
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure.
glass slippers, full contact.
Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. All right, let's keep going.
I will finish this quickly.
This way, Commander.
Behold, the strength born of my people's effect.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Now
cannon.
is the
Fire!
time with true beauty.
We can do it faster. This outfit is comfortable. Even for that. Reloading. Cover me. This way, Commander.
Behold, the strength born of glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Up ahead. Commence firing.
Reloading. Cover me.
Were you observing this valiant king from behind? Let me check the mirror for a moment.
This way, Commander. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire!
Carry on, just so.
That should be it. Unless I fuck this up right now.
All right, let's keep going. This way, Commander.
Behold, the strength born glass slippers, full contact.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Ugh, it's so dumb. It's the QT part.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
That took way too long. The thing is, I knew what to do. It was just the QT just kept messing me up.
Follow the wind.
All right. Was there anything
Follow the
else?
adventure.
Who else? Who else is still here?
Bonjour!
That's it. All right.
Welcome to l'arena, is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
No one? Alright, I'll do Annie then. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there's not much we can do here. You don't have Moran yet. How did you only get skill 2? Oh, you selected skill 2. Alright, we can make your slight change to the team now that you have Senti. Senti's better off in this team.
Where's the next site?
It frees up your Romani.
Here I come.
You can try like that, just to give it a different... Yeah, this will give your opponents a different, It'll give him a different, It'll be slightly different. Let's see if it... A different... What's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. It'll give him a different run at it. See if they can figure it out. Something has cube. I didn't check. You check. You go check. I just did. You check. And he still hasn't changed his password. Wow. The password is saying he has the biggest PP I've ever seen. Thanks for keeping that password. That's 3 exclamation marks. We're actually on a good time tonight with the stream. Sorry, I'm delaying this for a moment. What cube does she need? If you're not sure, you go... So you always go for burst generation. So you go quantum, but if you're not sure, what position did I put her at? Oh, then yeah, she's fine. Just keep that on her. You can put her at position 5. She's probably better off at position 5. Alright, another boss.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Did you know I was autoing this in the background? We're already at 4213. I'm pretty sure we can just auto all the way to the end. Until the bosses. Anyways. One, 4, 5 is lowest clear. Guys! Guys, look! I'm second lowest clear! Yo! Yo, I'm second lowest clear! I'm so good at this game. Alright, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Even if I wanted to, it'd just be the same clear. Wait. It would be the same clear. It'd be even lower. Do I want to supersede myself? That'd be so funny. Do I want to surpass myself? No. No, that's not right. Why should I surpass myself? I shouldn't surpass myself. That's self-on-self violence. I'm gonna try it. NT went pretty well, except for the part where it wouldn't run. I showed off the game through videos instead, and I'm into it. I'm gonna play. Okay, we die right away. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna surpass myself. That feels so bad. I'm gonna take my own run and take it away from myself.
Dang it.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to take away my own run. Am I stupid? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I'm not gonna take away my own run. Fuck that.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
I've changed my mind. I'm not taking away my own run. That sounds so stupid. What am I doing?
Do you need some training?
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Cleaning preparations all finished.
Let's get this party started!
There, I'll do it like this. That way I won't surpass myself. I won't surpass myself, guys.
Leave it to me.
Go, Miranda, go!
I will not surpass myself today. I will not harm myself.
Very well. I will lend you the organization's power.
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
Okay, this is so goofy. Let's just do it. No, I did check cubes. I did. You can rewind it. Everyone has cubes.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
May blessings be bestowed under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through!
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Hold on just a little longer.
Let me pray for a moment. Back to it.
It felt good.
Is the CDR from Rappy not active?
May blessings be bestowed under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, quietly, fully restrain me.
Salvation will come through victory.
I'm gonna just check the CDR after this.
Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Yeah, it's not active. Okay, so I have to use someone with CDR. That means it's volume.
Everyone, be careful.
Okay, so it has to be volume.
Let's get this party started!
I'll be around here. Oh, boxes will CP higher.
Back to it.
Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through! Start it up!
I have to remember the timings again. It's been a while since I've done this.
Intermission. Back to it.
Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, quietly, fully restrain
Let's
me.
start it up!
Careful now. Let's go again.
Oh, I let go too early. No, it's fine. It would have mattered.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh. Fully active. Pierce through!
Let's all enjoy this together.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain
I'll take
me.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active! Here's I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain
I'll take
me.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I don't remember if we delayed the QTE. It's been a while since I've done this.
Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active! Here's time has come.
Let's give it our all.
Well, we can beat the boss easily. I just kind of want to set a record.
Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
I forgot the pattern. I forgot the pattern. Alright, whatever.
I've got this. Careful. Drop the beat! Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active! Here's
Let's all enjoy this together.
Oh. We have no cover repair, guys. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm not...
Everyone, prepare.
I have to use leader, but if I use leader, I surpass myself. I surpass myself.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
I don't want to do that. I worked hard for this. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it properly.
Leave it to me.
I can't just go Moran or something. This doesn't work. Man. Oh, fuck it. There's no other burst one of CDR.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
Maybe Rouge?
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
I think 170 is too high. It is too high. It's not worth it. Our damage would be very close. I remember this fight. It took a couple tries. All right, forget it, guys. I'm just gonna do it proper. It would have been funny. It really would have.
Let's go and find everyone.
I'll just do it proper. Forget it. You can take someone out from the synchro? No, I can't. Because I can't run my own leader. Okay. Let's go back for a moment. You're correct. It would take a lot of work. I would have to individually level leader up to like 200 something. Which would be dumb. I guess I could. I would have to individually level up leader, then level reset. It would have to be higher than 200, but lower. No, I need cover repair. Volume was enough power. However, due to a lack of cover, Rappy dies. So it has to be leader. I played the volume thing correctly. I would have to take a partial hit or something. Just use a level 200 leader. No, Noodles. If I use level 200 leader, I would pass myself. I don't want to pass myself. Naga? 601. I was 601 and this is 601. I'm not gonna open up boxes. That would be dumb. That's not worth it. There's already so few. See? We already leveled up to get to 601. So the criteria, I think there's a big confusion here. The criteria is, I don't want to use the level 200 leader because it would have passed my own record. I don't want to... But I have to use a leader or somebody with cover repair.
Back. It is dangerous.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'll be passing you. Alright, you do it then. Go ahead. Do it. I think I was the lowest clear, by the way. I think when I did this, I was the lowest clear. But if you think you can do it, go ahead. It's not that easy. But yeah, I don't really want to pass myself. It'd be weird. It'd be weird to pass myself. What? That wouldn't even make any sense. I'll just do it normally. It's not worth it. The new ceilings have been brought down due to some new kits. Yeah, I don't doubt you.
Let's go and find everyone.
It's just you have to do it with the constraints. And the constraint right now is you need cover repair. Alright, let's do it.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I'll just run Moran. I'll try with Moran, actually. I think it'll be even easier. Naga doesn't really do anything, though.
Now. Let's go like
that's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Alright, I'll just do it really easily then. I'm pretty sure I can just tank everything now.
Back to it.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restore.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
I did... No, I'm pretty sure I remember. I set the record for lowest clear. It's nice to see it's still there.
Free.
No, I needed to burst in time. Then I'll survive. Oh, so it was a partial... It was a partial hit earlier.
My hands are too slippery.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
You can try it. You can try and see how that works. Without the burst generation, I'll be in trouble. This entire team has no burst generation.
Quietly, fully restore me.
Naga doesn't have burst generation, Crown doesn't have burst generation. You would have to run somebody with burst generation.
Let's go again.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's Cargo. Ahead. Fire at will.
Careful now.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restore me. Oh, we'll enjoy this together.
Yeah, you would have to use something like Siren.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's Trust me and follow my lead.
I'm not sure if it's worth it to do all that just to deploy Naga. It'd be kind of weird, actually.
Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restore
Trust me and follow my lead.
I don't actually know if we want to... I think a little bit of delay is fine, right?
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. We're not going for a record. We'll clear easily on time.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restore me.
Ahead! Fire at will!
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Crown X Naga isn't that old days. It's still really old at this point. That was like a combo from when that I used when I first started. Cause I started playing when just before Naga's event.
Kingdom.
Quietly, fully restore
Trust
me.
me and follow my lead.
I made a full house sale today, Noms. For translation, I sold internet, cable, cell phone, and landline all the same household at the same time. And did you also murder the family and take their identities and their credit card? I don't believe you. How did you sell the entire thing?
Yes, understood.
Did you have a gun? Was the gun the persuasion tool? I'm happy for you.
Step back.
I hope it wasn't illegal. How much on commission? 500. 400. We're loading, so I'm using my time well. I am now a fan of beach volleyball. I think beach volleyball is great. Beach volleyball. Northeast Indians?
People often get so confused when they see natives from Northeast India. They look more like they are from China or Korea instead of the typical Indian look.
That's
it's because
true.
Genetically, they're Tibeto-Burman and Indo-Mongoloid, not
Oh, they're
Indo-Aryan.
Mongolian.
But actually, their skills are on another level. Their literacy rate is one of the highest in the entire country. And on average, they are fluent in 3 languages: their local dialect, Hindi, and English. Sadly, they often face profiling and discrimination in big cities just because they look different. Which is ironic because many of India's most disciplined chefs, musicians, and athletes come from this exact region.
That's crazy.
Cool,
They
right?
really do look like they're from Korea. Okay, well, are we in yet? Oh my god, it really was $500. I
Victory!
I adjusted it down because I didn't think it'd be that high.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
I'm doing PvP. All right.
Welcome to El Arena! We have a
You're Challenger 9? That's pretty good. So what's the problem? Why can't you go higher? Wait. You can't beat 6th? NT just went down. Yeah, it went down. I couldn't even log in one time. I don't know what was going on. You haven't tried. What the fuck? Hit this dude. This team is easy to beat. This is a... All you're supposed to do is Blanc, disable, and you win. This one's fast shield. Just do a fast Noah shield. And this one, you can Blanc and Indomitable win. What the fuck? Why don't you beat this guy's ass? What are you doing? Okay, weird. Those are easy teams. Okay, let's do this. Your nose built. You know, there are some people who have like been playing this game since launch and they still don't have their Noah built. There are some people with thousands of resources and they don't build PvP teams. I don't get it. It literally makes no sense. Do you just hate gems or something? So to see you, who hasn't even played this game for 2 years, like, I wonder what people's excuses are for all that nonsense, you know?
Need my help?
My combo for Moran is Moran plus Bay because it's double damage reduction, but none of you guys seem to have Bay built. You don't really want to use Biscuit as well because that's a huge commitment.
Are we going for a walk?
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Yep, Red, you got it. It's just like, do people just not do their math? It's confuzz. Oh, dude. You should go through your equipment. These are a lot of spare EXP that you could be using.
Where's the next site?
I guess that's usable. We don't need that quick. You're really casual? Oh man, don't worry about that. Ada, ooh. You wanna see one of my favorite teams? I don't know if I've seen other people do this team, but I really like this team. Obviously, as somebody with a Core 7 Ada, I use this team. So this is a team I like running. You see where it's going, right? You don't have to go... My filler is usually who again? Just log in and check. My filler is usually... We could go lib. But it'd be just off. Yeah, okay. Probably not lib then. Noir? What do you mean noir? Oh, you don't want to go noir. No, no, no. If you go shotgun, it makes the team beatable. You have to avoid going shotgun. God damn, I don't remember. I'm just gonna turn on Nikke. I'm just gonna turn on Nikke and let's see. I also did paste it in here, so see? I run this team, Ada team. I wasn't talking to myself. We have this person called 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚. Every time they're done with our union, they delete their Discord account because they don't want to have Discord. So I wasn't talking to myself. This is the second time they've done this. Here it is. I run 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚. Okay, 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚 fits it perfectly. This is my champion arena team. Oh, it's kind of out of date. It's slightly out of date, but now I remember why I ran 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚. So the reason why I ran 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚 was so I can have So the reason I ran Laplace is because Laplace does a lot of damage, Ada does a lot of damage, and Snow White does a lot of damage as an AoE, even before bursting. The reason for that is I want to kill a Siren at burst 2. Sorry, at slot 2. So if you use Siren at slot 2, you can disable Noah. But if you have all these rocket launchers, you can probably kill Siren before she disables Noah, in which case you can get her shield up. But yeah, that's not an option here, so I have to use somebody else. Are you getting CS on any of the rocket launchers? Charge speed? I only get... Only on certain... Wait, are we talking generally or Noise and Noah? Okay, let's see if you even have that as an option. No, Noise is not even used. Okay, that's not an option. 18%? I don't have the Roxas do that. I'm not a day one player. I'm not even a year one player. Actually, I am... I started, like... How many months? 1 to 2 months before first anniversary. So I still haven't reached a point where I could just build whatever the heck I want and stockpile. Like, here, let me show you guys again. Right here. At Tachito, I'm building your PvP teams. I will not hear the complaints of a man with 2,000 plus pieces. I'm not one of these guys. These day one players who, for whatever reason, don't build their PvP teams, even though they could build at least 4 more Nikkes here. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Anyways, I built his shit, and now he's top 10. I don't have that luxury yet. Like, I still have to, like, worry about soul rate and stuff. Like, Takina and Chisato, I have to build them for this solar raid, and then I also have to consider, do I want to get Julia with treasure? So I actually can't afford to, like, do stuff like that, but yeah. 2RL easier on some teams? Yes, I know. But not an option for me.
Looks like you could use some help.
Let's see if we can make
How
this
about
work. So you'll need... Oh, it does work? Oh my god, guys! It works! It barely works, but it works! Wow! That's seriously dope that it works. Okay. That's like a supercharged team. We can go Trina to make it even more guaranteed, but I want to keep your Trina for your Scarlet. Is what I... Yeah. That makes more sense. So we just need a burst generator here. A burst generator. A burst generator. We don't want to run a shotgun because that'll give people opportunity to burst before you, which would be disastrous. So our best option here, I'll make a team to take advantage of all this.
I'm feeling a little lazy. Let's go and find everyone.
If you're gonna run SMGs and shotguns, then they'll beat you anyways. So you might as well just keep running them.
I knew it. You need me, don't you? I'll come along.
You might as well just keep running them, so it's fine.
Let's do this.
I think that's 3RL. No, it's 4RL. That's too slow. So you have to run like Helm or somebody in this team if we do it like that.
We can show everyone what we're capable of.
I want him to run a Blanc team, but maybe we cannibalize that team.
Then count me in. Are we going to play? Where at?
Maybe we cannibalize that team because he also has a Vesti.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
No, he doesn't. Never mind. No, we have to go Scarlet team.
Great. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Not an option. We have to go this team.
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
We can't go Siren. It'd be too slow. We need... We need a burst one. We don't have to, but ideally you put in Romani. That way when you get Indomitable, Scarlet's all damage is crazy high. It's a good combo.
Let's go and find everyone.
This is fine. That is fine. So the conundrum right now is we want to make you two really, really good teams, and then an all-in team like this. This team is easily countered by Scarlet, but not everybody knows that, right? Because, you know, these guys are sub 500, and even at 500, a lot of these guys don't really know PvP. So you can go all in like this, and it's fine. Because they don't necessarily know how to deal with it. So it's actually safer to run Solon, but we give up power. It's 3 RL though. Yeah, it's 3 RL no matter what. You should deploy 𝖂𝖈𝖈 though, because a lot of noobs don't know how to deal with this. Because she doesn't die for 9 seconds. And most of you guys have her built, so it's always a good idea to deploy her. 3 RL is not terrible, it's just kind of wasted. If we're gonna go 3 RL, we might as well go Sentia in this team then, huh? Yeah, because it's still 3 RL. If we do that, we stack your first 2 teams even stronger. Which is actually a good thing.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable
It makes it even less likely for them to break through.
Where's the next site?
That's fine. That's actually fine. We're not using your biscuit, though. We could use biscuit to get rid of Ada. But here's the thing. People forget this. Here. When entering full burst, affects all burst stage 3 allies who previously cast a burst skill. The wording here is goofy, but it works on the first Nikke to do it. So in other words, your Snow White is getting a 60% buff. And I think you can imagine how much damage that is. Not to mention, it recovers 10% damage as HP for 10 seconds. A lot of people don't understand this team, which is why during Champion Arena, they vote against me. They're just like, what the fuck? Why is this guy running Ada? Is he a retard? No, I'm not. Because the reality is, even if you shield this team, because of 60% buff, even if you shield this team with Noah, so fun fact, because Snow White takes like 2 seconds to charge, Noah eats up your first shot, but after the shot lands, there's a missile barrage. The missile barrage of Ada's buff just smokes the entire field. You buff so heavily, so highly, that the AoE portion of the buff kills them. The initial shot can get blocked, doesn't matter. The follow-up attack from the AoE will kill them just because of this insane attack buff. So, ideally we still keep them together. The bet here is we kill them in the first wave of attacks. In which case your Moran, your Noah will buy you enough time, so you don't need Biscuit. This is in fact more damaging. This is the easiest team for them to counter, but they have to deploy, they have to know what they're doing, right? You can't just go Noah, because if you just go Noah, you get... Let's make it even more annoying.
I knew it. You need me, don't you? I'll come along.
Where is it? Activates on the HP of anyone that the squad is lower than 50%, affects the target if the target has any tickets. Actually, probably not necessary, because I don't think it's going to affect Siren. I'll think it'll affect 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚 instead. Okay, never mind. I'll stick with Drake.
Let's do this.
The counter to this team is to go Scarlet with Jackal, but they have to deploy two of those Nikkes together, which makes it harder for them to beat you on this team. I would use Blanc because it'll make it much more annoying for them to beat this team. The only issue is now we need somebody to fill that slot. No Bay. Red, you gotta pay attention to the number, man. The level. I don't think I can, like, as much as I love PvP, I can't recommend new players to make a Bay, because that'd be like, that's too gratuitous. You're correct though. What I like to do is Moran Bay, if possible. That way it frees up your Noah, and then do Noise Noah. I'll show you my PvP team later, but that's what I got. That's what I think is the best way to go about things. But yeah, when you're sub 400, PvP can't be the focus. You'll give up way too much. Yeah, exactly. So the question now is we need a burst generator in this team. I don't want to go Solon, but she would work. The reason I don't want to go Solon or any shotguns is if you go a shotgun in this team, Scarlets will counter, Scarlet team can counter Scarlet team. So ideally you don't do that. But we need a burst generator and we don't have one right now. Yeah, we don't have one. That would be too little power. We can abandon the Blanc, but I don't like that.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
This works. It's easier to fill this slot because there's excess burst generation, which means it's a waste. We don't have anything else to use it with. Remember, this guy's limited. He's 383. There's not a lot of teams we can cook up here. It's wasted on this team. Oh, it's wasted on this team anyways. Where is it? Sorry, it's wasted on this team anyways. Because Helm is overboard by 16%. We don't have a choice. We kind of have to secure that team. Can we go Blanc and Siren? No, you can't. That's still too slow. Yeah, you can't do that. So you have to go Trina. Yep. Not much of a choice. It's easier to fill this hole than that hole. X, Maiden, and Amelia are not built. Andy, do you want to tell these guys whether you could have ever pulled from Amelia? I'm pretty sure he started after Amelia. I'm gonna check. That's the problem, guys. This is not an option if, you know... Oh, wait, no, you could have! No, never mind. 2B and A2 were reran. Never mind. Never mind. They weren't an option. He started on Main Pirates. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Remember, we can only cook up with what we have. And that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Are we going for a walk?
Okay. If we do this option, you're no longer secure. So what happens is if someone wants to counter you, they just go Siren. But I've gone over your entire roster and there are not any good options anyways. Again, if we go Noir, they just go Scarlet team and they sweep this team. So at least this way, it's annoying to deal with. Yeah, that's the only option we got. Yeah. Alright. Again, not trying to insult anyone here, but please keep in mind, a lot of these guys who are doing this are newer players and they don't have every possible option. I'm just trying to cook up with what they have. And yeah, the only Nikkes remaining that are partially built are Brid, Solon. These are not PvP Nikkes. Well, technically we could do Anise, but I don't like Anise on defense. Too easy to counter. Scarlet can use, Soda can use, but don't want to open up shotgun on that team. We could though. Maybe that's better, just to secure your...
I'll hold the line.
Maybe? I mean, that would work. That would work. No, it wouldn't actually. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Then we stick with Biscuit, because at least with Biscuit we get it to survive. Yeah, if we're gonna go 2.5, we might as well do it with Biscuit. Then Soda. Yeah, so if they're both 2.5, we might as well go Biscuit. Summer Anise. If we want power instead. Noah Moran either end Biscuit locks and prevents the taunt splash. Noah and Moran either end. The problem with that is...
Are we going for a walk?
If we do it like this, the problem is at 2.5 RL, all they have to do is place Siren at like slot 4, a protected slot, and they'll disable Noah, so it just becomes Moran only. As a rank 1 player, you want to take away... Well, we're not in a rank 1 situation, but you don't want to make it so that people just abuse Siren and beat you for free. At least like this, you can't deny the Moran burst. At 2.5 RL, she should burst before Siren disables. So that makes it the only way to counter this is Siren at 2, and not everybody knows that. Because Siren at 2 needs a taunter to hit to draw fire away. So Yeah. Again, on defense, it doesn't really matter to have it on both ends. Oh, if you're talking about on offense, sure, but we're building defense right now. If we do Noah at 5, the burst is now Biscuit, though. Right? Burst is from left to right, so it'd be a Biscuit burst. Noah is just there for burst generation in this situation. We would have to switch Biscuit out in that situation. Alright, whatever. I think this kills most noobs. And honestly, all we have to do is beat noobs. We are at friggin' 3 sub 400. Again, I'm not trying to insult anyone if they're sub 400, but most people sub 400 don't know what the hell they're doing in PvP. Because I'll be honest, there are some servers with level 500s and 600s, and they have no idea what they're doing either, so... yeah. So don't worry about it. Generally speaking, you just want to make it hard for them, and that's all you need to do. Okay. Those are your teams. Okay, perfect. That's really tough for people to beat. Now, let's work on your offense team. So, as I mentioned, to counter this team, you just siren the Blanc, and then you sweep his ass. And it's over. So we're going to do exactly that. Scarlet is going to be phased out of defense because Labels beat her for free. So it's okay right now in your situation to run her, but for anyone who's in higher levels of SP Arena, do not run Electric Nikkes on defense. You're just handing away free wins. However,
good fortune, Tiz.
She's still amazing on offense. And because she's amazing on offense.
Let's go and find everyone. Great. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Are we going to play? Where at?
Where's the next site?
I think is it Label or Label? I don't fucking know, man. I didn't hear her say her name. I never even pulled her.
Leave it to me.
Are we going for a walk?
Come. Together. Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
The multitude stand ready.
Is it a bet? Then count me in. Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable
Label?
of.
But it's not spelled that way. Are we within power? We're just within power. Okay, that's fine. This one we beat with a fast shield. So, specifically, we don't want to run Biscuit. In this case, we're doubling down running Helm.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
This makes your final team really weak. But... it's not over.
Are we going for a walk?
We can sweep this team as well. This would also counter this team. Noah hits, then you... ooh, but there's... Anchor as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's not try to beat this team. To beat this team, it'd be a Blanc combo. Blanc would win this, but not this. This should win the fight, though, so that's fine. Where's your Red Hood?
Red Hood, engage.
We'll just try that. Burst gen, burst gen, burst gen.
I'm a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Burst gen. We can go shotgun his burst gen, so Soda.
I'll hold the line.
SPS is also really good in this situation. I think it's fine, actually. Let's do it. Alright, new PvP. Sub 400. Varara versus Andy. The idea of our team 1 is Siren disables Blanc, and then we sweep his ass, and we win. Idea of team 2, we fast shield the Scarlet, and then we giant AoE burst, smash him. And then team 3, Blanc Indomitable, Red Hood is the way. Oh, we can't go... We don't want to feed the Jackal, bruh. Well, do we have another option? Romani, I think.
Need some training?
Romani is the option. That's the closest thing. Alright. Are we still within power? I think we are. Let's do it. Quick cube check, and then let's do it. I would still like max out Scarlet. She's fallen out of favor in terms of SP Arena on defense, but she's still amazing on offense. Here we go. It looks good to me.
Now, let the games debut!
This loading, man.
Destruction is also my specialty.
Disable, disable, disable.
Tell me the story of victory. Nature is a beautiful, clean
Nice.
division. Or go forth.
Easy.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
Fast shield.
That's it. Bring forth.
I am invincible.
Fully active. Pierce through. Trust me and follow my lead. Conducting maintenance.
You see how much damage that is?
I'm not scared so long
The
as no war stays
AoE,
with me.
thanks to 𝖭𝖐, is lethal.
Today's workout is complete. Showtime for Noir and hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Put your luck together.
Okay, Red Hood died too quickly. It was supposed to be Red Hood, so whatever.
Beyond performance!
Okay, can you go further than that? Probably not. The next level is 411. So I think you can part your butt at 6th. Anything higher though, a 30 level advantage, 70 level advantage. Yeah. What the shit is this? Okay, that's a legit team. And that's a legit team too. It's just slow. Yeah, okay. I would just park your butt at 6th. I think you can hold on to 6th. Wait. Wait! You and Shinji are in the same... I didn't even notice. Guys, should I tell Shinji how to beat this? Would that be wrong? Would it be wrong to have union members kill each other over the same spot? Anyways, I just think it's really funny that you're both in top 10. Alright. It should work. You should be able to hold top 6. We'll see. I want you to give me another burst generator. Like Romani. Ideally. If you can do that, I think you can solidify your teams a bit better. And Vesti. But don't go out of your way. I think you're perfectly fine holding 6th as is. But yeah, you should be working on Vesti. You should be working on Romani. You need a burst generator. You need at least one more burst generator. And you could switch over to even scarier burst option. Because you just saw me use Red Hood. Ideally, I would be using Vesti, obviously. So, but yeah. Could you look at my CA teams? You have to redeem it. Otherwise... Alright, let me check my own account. You have to redeem it. Otherwise, new people just drop by and I'm just swamped. Because you can tell I'm actually putting an effort in. I'm not giving people like baseline stuff. I'm explaining things. And showing my work. Instead of just like take an account, put in some rando teams. No one understands why you're doing anything. I don't want to be one of those guys.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
What's the redemption? So if you watch a stream, you get points and you can use the points to redeem the count review. Like that.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I'm still irked, guys, that I lost. I'm still irked that I lost here. I should have been top... I should have been top 8. I should have won this fight. I'm still pissed off about it. I lost because I didn't know. I didn't know Senti was going to let him burst instantaneously. So stupid. Because I got the treasure. I can't believe that is even a thing. No worries, Red. If you watch me for a week or something, you'll totally have more than enough points. It's not that much. I think he's waiting. Oh, yeah, so here's my teams. I'll show you my CA teams in a moment too, and you can just give me your thoughts or whatever. So, as I said, you do not want to use Cinderella on defense because labels will fuck her up. On offense, though, perfectly fine. This is a 2.5 RL team. Noise at the end because I'm fighting a Solon team. So, Solon shoots Noise, and I get the basically free, because it's pellets, basically free 9% damage down. So that's really good. This is what I would run if you had Bay, but none of you guys have Bay. I don't blame you guys, but Bay team is so good. This is the offensive variant where I deploy Amelia, but I'll show you the defense variant later. And then, of course, I'm still using Scarlet on offense to this day because Siren Disable is so good.
Shall I swim over there?
Sometimes I do it like this. But if I think Siren is in trouble or could die somehow, I put her further back. Remember, Scarlet is invincible for 2 seconds, but not Siren. She's not invincible. She could still die. So, yeah. But as for defense, remember what I said about this team? With the giant friggin' nuke, thanks to Ada. Since I have a Core 7 Ada, this is the maximum amount of damage you can get from her Burst 1. Which means even if they shield the initial shot, they're going to die immediately afterwards from the AoE. And then, of course, I'll explain the concept afterwards. I'll show you the teams first, and I'll explain the concept afterwards. At the super high end of SP Arena, you need teams that are both good offensively and defensively. So that if they block your initial shot or the initial idea, you still have a chance of winning, right? So if someone goes fast shield like Noah against my Snow White, congrats, you blocked the initial shot. How do you survive the rest of the battle? You know? Because I have sustainability here, shielding here, and of course a giant friggin' nuke with Ada. And even if people want to go Siren, if they're not careful, Laplace, Ada, and Snow White puts a lot of pressure at slot 2 or slot 1. because of splash damage, and then of course the AoE burst. So even if they have a counter in Siren, that Siren might not be strong enough to survive to disable. This team is really good too. The entire idea is they feed. So the entire idea is I'm gonna get Indomitable on my Vesti because my Vesti has no stars. My Amelia does. So her Vesti's HP is lower than Amelia's, so we have the damage split here. Now, this team isn't impossible to counter. To counter this team, you just go Rosanna. And Rosanna can snipe this team. It breaks the Jackal link and then can potentially snipe. But there's still RNG in that. Sometimes you don't take away the right debuffs. Sorry, you don't cleanse fast enough. Or sometimes it's just enough because it's 2.5 RL to still drop down Indomitable on Vesti or Amelia, and it's still really annoying to deal with. So even if you have a direct counter, this team is annoying to deal with. Even if you try to do, like, say, Noah, well, if Vesti gets Indomitable, she'll outlast the shield and still get a second wave of missiles in. If she dies somehow, then it falls onto Amelia, right? Because the chain is with Jackal, Vesti, and Amelia. In which case, you still get another nuke. You don't want to go Vesti at 1, though. Because if they disable Vesti, then the Indomitable falls on Vesti, but she doesn't have her burst. And then the burst falls onto Amelia. So it completely screws things up. That's why you want to do it like this. And if somehow Jackal dies, you still have Romani. And then finally, this team. Healer, healer, healer. So even if you tank the Lib AoE, congrats. Now you gotta get through Moran's taunt and healing, Bai's damage distribution, and of course, Trina makes it impossible to kill immediately. And after burst, which is the idea of this team, to survive past burst, you got healing afterwards as well. Amelia's better than Rem in PvP. But yeah, those are the teams. CS on Amelia? Yeah, of course it's 8%. 3.45. 4.63. I don't run Nero anymore. I used to. I don't like it anymore because the counter towards Nero teams is Red Hood plus Scarlet. Then you die. Red Hood, Scarlet, and Jackal counters Nero. And most people do that. But yeah, I tried it for a while. I just didn't like it. All RL and Noah team makes her not get stunned by Siren. Oh, that's what you meant. No, I don't think I have that. I'm gonna check. 4.92, 2.28. So what's my Noah? 0. So I know what you're talking about. It also depends on the positioning. I literally test this out. If you have a friend in your SP arena or in your arena group, in my case, it's Konjin, this dude, and we tested it out. Positioning matters, charge speed matters. You can counter Siren by going double taunt, absolutely. But is it really 8% charge speed? I've seen people talk about this. I'm not so sure. So I've seen it from position 1 and 4. Running Noise position 1. Noah position 4. And that works. And obviously people say charge speed. I've seen people say put your charge speed, higher charge speed Nikke at 1, or is it 2? Oh god, I forgot it. At this point, it's been so long. But when I tested it, it didn't work, so I don't really know. Is it really just 8%? So this is really nerdy talk on trying to do double taunt to counter Siren. I've read about this. I've tested it. I don't have any definite findings. Where is it? Oh, by the way, we do have a server. Fuck, where is it? Here. Oh, this is to break down on Siren. Where is it? Here, it says put slower charge speed, Noah, or noise in second place. I tried this though, it doesn't work. See here it is. Noah, noise, this combination. It says to counter offensive SG, put Noah noise with slower charge speed in second place. But it doesn't work, I've tried it. Yeah, that's not right. I've tried it. So people have tested this stuff. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I haven't seen anything definite, and I've been testing it myself, so. What they're talking about is Tom priority. They misunderstood. But that's fine. If you're 2RL and you draw the taunt into noise, you're fine. You're safe. Because you'll still burst with noise, and then she'll get disabled. No, it is saying that. Slower charge speed in second place. I've tried that. It doesn't work. At positions 1 and 2, it doesn't really work. But I haven't heard about the 8% thing either. So, I don't know. I gotta see. Alright, Crayon. It's your turn. It's usually noise, yep. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't point this out, but I'll point it out. My entire team is siren proof.
The finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
The only part of this team you can siren is this team, and even then you're going to have to survive a Laplace shot. Sorry, 2 Laplace shots, 2 Ada shots, and 2 Snow White shots, which is not easy. And because it's both noise and Noah, it delays it until the very last moment. So you have to take the hits in order to disable. Because if you put position 4 your siren, you can't stop noise from bursting. In which case, whatever, like congrats, you know, stunned her, but it doesn't matter because Noah's the one that's really dangerous here. But this team, you can't do it, right? Because Siren would be feeding Jackal, in which case you just make it even quicker on Indomitable. And you can't do it to this team either because it's 2RL, and all you would do... Like, eventually you'll stun Moran, but like it doesn't really matter, because she'll still burst. Which means you get the damage reduction. Oh yeah, LD... I'm always sponsored with LD Shop. You guys should use it. It's 11%! Team-wide! Alright, Red. I've never heard about that before. But that is so expensive, I can't afford it yet. That's so expensive, man. 11% is 2 blue lines, 2 blue to black lines, or 3 CS lines on everybody? That's... I can't do that, man. That's too expensive. You said team-wide, right? Yeah, that's too expensive. Yeah. So, this team, for example, that's literally everybody. Ada, I think not necessary. It should be. That team is perfectly set. See? We have a slightly away. But without Ada, she still has to burst. Sorry, she still has to land her shot. It would still matter. I'm not sure about that. That wouldn't make sense, right? Because the burst would be upon Ada's shot landing. See? It would be upon Ada's shot landing. As she's the last one to shoot, right? If you do 8%, Noise shoots first. Noise, Noah, Snow White, Laplace. Oh, well, that's right. You wouldn't do charge speed on Snow White. So yeah, you take that out. So in this situation, because she doesn't benefit from charge speed. And we're just using this team as an example. But even in that case, it would still be that final shot here. The burst would be upon the last one to hit, and it would be Ada. So it wouldn't make sense for it to just be the first three. You would, in that case, need... No, it has to be team-wide. That makes sense to me. I can link you a vid. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna log on to Crayon. Hey, Sniper Ghost, welcome. You can put it in the PvP channel. I think other people will like to see it too. I know this is super nerdy talk for PvP. But if you want to win, that's the kind of stuff you have to do. Hey, and if you're going to look information up for me, can you confirm what percentage it is? So I have a 18%, sorry. I have an 18% helm charge speed. But I've always been confuzzled by this, because they give you an entire range of charge speeds. Is it 18%? Or is it 21%? Helm's 21? Oh my god, that's really annoying. I have her at 18. Helm for 21. Alright, let's see how much I'm off by then. I already spent like 70 rocks to do this for her. .8, 5.2, 5.51. So I'd need charge speed on this then. Yeah, I use Adjutant as well. But that's only 2.12. So it's 18%. Oh, that's really annoying. That means I need one more line. I already have high lines, but that's not enough. That's 11, 16.5, 18.5. I would need one more charge speed line then. That's really dumb. I already used so many rocks on her too. Okay, I'm doing Crown now. Is that the last one? Yeah, I think so. Okay, thanks. I don't want to insult anyone, but the Nikke community is filled with parroting. This is why I show you guys the work, because I want you to understand why something is, instead of you just saying, hey, this guy's a good player and therefore he knows what he's talking about, and I don't need to know the reason whatsoever, so I'll just say this, even though it's completely incorrect. Those people drive me nuts. What's the point of repeating something if you don't understand it? Because the thing that people don't realize in these situations is that often it's a bad game of telephone and people start repeating things that are incorrect, and because nobody knows the reasoning for it, they just repeat the incorrect thing. So that's why I show the work, and that's why I always ask for the explanation. And I think, you know, that's just something you should hold in, like, life in general. It's not just Nikke. People do that in everything. I don't think Crayon's here. I DM'd him. Yeah, that's why I want to see the video. You know? If someone's gonna work that hard, I want to see it. I'm just waiting for Crayon right now, guys. It's good to be skeptical, is what I'll say. I DM'd you! I DM'd you, man! On Discord.
Go get some dinner, silly.
Big banana! I only eat once a day, but I think on the weekends I should just let myself like eat multiple times. For me, because I'm a streamer, I try like micromanage my time. And I find it that you are like, if I'm going to be at work anyways, I think it's better just to, let me check this real quick. If I'm going to be at work anyways, I think it's best to just like take care of stuff like that. So when I come home, I can just focus on streaming. Saturday's gonna be a cheat day. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's log in. Oh, you meant here. Okay. Dude. You gotta specify. Alright, I think I'm done with Faye. I'm just double checking. If you have your, Red, if you have your champion arena team, I can take a quick look. PvP in Nikke is like really interesting for me, but most people don't know anything. Or they know way too little. And to be honest, I guess it's fair. But you want, guys, PvP, in my opinion, is more important than solo raid. And people will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You get more gems from being a top-ranking PvE player. And in solo raid, you're almost never going to be top 200. Not to say it's impossible. You can occasionally hit it, but that doesn't make any sense to me, right? Like, people focus so much on solo raid when it's way easier, way less time constraining. And you can just set it and leave it, right? Like, if you do the logic check on it, doesn't it make more sense to be spending more time on PvP? But people don't. Like, there's so much research and so much time commitment and so many videos on solo raid, but once you get to PvP, nobody spends any time on it. Like, it's not to say there are nobody's doing any testings or whatnot. People are. It's just hilariously imbalance in terms of like amount of people who do that versus people who don't. Whales don't care. That's also true. Kanji, how's work? This is my gay lover kanji. I'm kidding. How are you? New schedule's a pain. Yeah, I bet. Alright, got it. SR is more fun than doing PvP? Who here actually enjoys doing solo raid? For me, I enjoy solo raid very little. I definitely enjoy PvP more than solo raid. That much is true. Okay, I'm gonna log into Crayon's account. Come on. For free? Are you sure? In my case, I'd be going crazy. Because if people have 3 hits and they can hit me 3 times a day, and because I'm getting hit by 2 people every day at least, that's 6 times in total that I have to counter. That means I have to keep logging in and keep checking. I think 2 is fine. 1 is too little. 2 is fine. 3 or more would be too many. It would just become about who would log in more often, you know? You have to do like 4 accounts for SR. You're right. Maybe if I only did 1 account for solo raid, I might enjoy it. But the reason why I don't enjoy solo raid as much as PvP is because in PvP, you know, you have to fundamentally have an understanding of the game, and there's less luck involved, right? It's totally stuck. No, it's not. What the heck? There's less luck involved than PvP. Why? Because in solo raid, you have to roll elemental damage. You have to roll. You have to roll your rocks, and you have to roll for the characters. Very few solo raids are mechanical based, as in you gotta outskill your... Like, I'm not saying it's nothing. Like, execution does matter. But in, like, PvP, execution's like half of it. The other half is, are you high enough level within 15% to even hit the guy?
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
And I guess, okay, that would be kind of unfair. Charge speed and stuff, rolls do matter, but a lot less.
I'll make your trip a happy one!
Spend more money than the others and just level up. So... at what... Okay, how many levels do you think you can do that for? I'm gonna log into Cheeto after this, so I can show you. Alright. What did Crayon want me to do? PvP, next builds, treasure to work on for HM and or PvP. You said PvP twice. Alright, let's do it. Crayon! Why is your name Crippled Crayon again? Can you even cripple a crayon? How does that even work? Anyways. 3623. At what level? 520. Hey! Hey. I don't remember. Is that good or bad? That's in between. Okay, let's do this. Top 10 Nikkes for Crayon. Number 1, Wrap Your Red Hood. Attack Ammo Ellie. Attack Ammo Ellie. Attack Ellie crit damage. By the way, guys, I think crit damage is better than ammo, because most times you run her a crown. Most times, not all the time. So going like quad ammo has almost no advantage to it because you never reload anyways. So crit damage actually does benefit you more. I think in general, right? 2 lines, especially if they're really high rolls like blue lines or black lines, I think is good enough. 3 is what a lot of people say, but I actually would rather have 2 crit damage over that. Attack Ellie ammo, so yeah. This is fine. Keep it as is. Don't reroll this. It's not worth the time. But because she is a, you know, dual classification Nikke, if you're rolling the first time, I look for that. Alice. Do you guys still use her Alice's? I love Alice. I even got her costume. I have not used her since. This is a good Alice. Attack Ellie. Ellie, charge damage ammo. Attack, charge speed ammo. Okay, this is the only thing I think it's iffy, but this one's going to be really hard to reroll because you got the charge speed in the middle. And then Ellie, charge speed ammo. So you have enough charge speed. Yeah, this one's going to be hard to reroll. I wouldn't even do it. I think she's completely fallen off. I basically only use her in Tetra Towers now. 100 levels should be enough to never get hit. But, Oda, 100 levels is a lot. To out-level a competent player by 100, that's so much money. We're talking thousands of dollars to be 100 levels. Could it even be $10,000? If player A and player B are just as competent as each other, and player A spends money, it would take them time before they get a critical mass of levels. To reach 100 levels would be, 1, a long time, and 2, a lot of money. Yeah, but that's not a realistic. That's not realistic. 10 grand. That might be up to $10,000. All right. Attack 𝖭𝖎𝖚 charge damage on SPS. I would try to get this crit. I think she's worth rolling for a crit. Attack crit rate 𝖭𝖎𝖚, nice. Attack charge damage 𝖭𝖎𝖚, that's fine. Charge damage does work on her. It doesn't work on this. Fleeting Fading doesn't use it, but because her normal auto attacks are so high damaging, sure. Ammo, attack, 𝖭𝖚𝖚. Perfect. You have almost a completely perfect SPS. The rolls could be higher, obviously, but this is perfectly good. No! Oda, no! Dude, the chances of someone being 100 levels higher than you when you're a competent player is so low. That's not a realistic situation. Could it happen? Yes. Is it realistic? No. It's like saying you should never go in an ocean because a shark can bite you. What are the chances? Chances of a shark attack. It's 1 in 20 million. That's what I'm saying. It's not, doesn't make sense. Unless you're American. Sharks love eating Americans. Holy crap, what? It's 1 in 28 million on average, but if you're Americans, 1 in 10 million? That's like 3 times more likely. But then again, if I were a shark, I'd eat Americans too. They're nice and pudgy. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, Helm. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 defense, dude, lock this and reroll the first two. Helm's worth rerolling. Attack, defense, 𝖭𝖚𝖚. Middle line's ideally something else, but it's fine. 𝖭𝖚𝖚 hit rate, ooh. And then 𝖭𝖚𝖚. Man, your Helm's not rolled enough. Yeah, you can DM me. Oda, that's the rare case. And even then, you can still be top 3. Remember, we care about rewards the most. The chance of getting 3 players like that is almost impossible. It's not impossible, but explain to me why you want 1 and what's the difference between 1, 2, and 3 in SP Arena. All right. Well, I would reroll. You do want some charge speed on her. Because even if you're not a PvP player, in the course of an entire battle, it starts generating more damage, right? Because every time she reloads, so more charge speed, you go through your ammo quicker. You trigger this more often, though, to be honest, you really, like, that should always be on point, but whatever. You heal more, and you do more damage. Yeah. So charge speed does add up through the course of a battle, and it really shows when you're in like water weakness fights. So I always think you should reroll Helms because she's a dual purpose Nikke. Actually, she's an all purpose Nikke. Campaign, raids, PvP, tower, it doesn't matter. You run her everything. So whenever I see a Helm that's like lacking, kind of feels bad because you can use her in so many things. All right, Oda, if you want to be 1, good for you, but that's not the norm. I'm talking about a pragmatic viewpoint, which is top 3. Realistically, the way PvP and Nikke works is they want you to be top 4, right? Top 4 is the second highest possible reward, and you get to go to Champion Arena. Top 3, you get anything and everything, right? Every possible reward you have accomplished at top 3. So in your mind, you're going for 1, and that's what matters the most, but you're not going to get 3 players doing that. It's not impossible, but it's already unlikely to get somebody 100 levels to 200 levels higher than you to get 3. I've never seen that. Again, talking about competent players. I can't believe you level all her gear. So when it says casters attack continuously, it's only your attraction does matter there. But here, bodies matter, dolls matter, but your gear doesn't matter. It would have to be final attack to account for gear. So that's the difference. So this actually doesn't do anything, but it is funny. Jackal. What the heck? Why do you have your Jackal in your top 10? I think I keep remarking that because look at this. The Jackal has a fully perfect 3-liner for most Nikkes. Attack Ellie ammo. That's so funny. Why is she so high? Live, attack Ellie, hit rate. Oh, that sucks. I mean, hit rate is better than nothing, but it doesn't really do anything. Ideally, it's ammo, charge speed, something else. Crits. Attack, crit damage Ellie. Nice. Crit rate Ellie. Ooh. Blackline Ellie is so hard to give up. So you might just want to lock this and just reroll 2 and 3 over and over again. It's rough, man. If you want to keep that Blackline, it's going to be hard to keep, but she is worth it. Another all-purpose Nikke. Perhaps even more, because some people like manual cracking with her really quickly. Anyways, yeah. Raids, campaign. Yoshi! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much. How's your stream? 𝖂𝖎𝖑𝖑 Legend Clover? What's that? Attack Ellie crit damage? That's nice. So you actually have a pretty good rolled lib. It's just your guard because you want to keep the black line. I don't know if, man. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, you have 200 rocks. Okay, then it's worth it. And then Naga, which is whatever. I think that's it. Oh no, Nayuta. Attack ammo Ellie, nice. Attack Ellie, nice. Attack Ellie, charge damage? Does charge damage work on her even though she switches types? I don't know. I actually don't know. And it probably doesn't matter a lot. But that always comes up in mind whenever I see it. Attack Ellie. Wow, you have basically a perfectly rolled Nayuta. She doesn't want ammo. I don't even think it does anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Because when she bursts, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so you just... like, you're missing some minor rolls like crit damage or something, but that's not a big deal. Wow, good job. It does work. It's her third best stat. That's kind of weird, though, because she, like... it's the... like, the bulk of her damage from the AoE aspect. It's not from the auto attacks. And charge damage does not impact that. Is it really the third best line? Attack Ellie are clearly the first 2 lines. Would you not have crit as your third line? Why would it be charge damage? Because crit would still impact the AoE. This would still be impacted. Okay, let's keep going. And then Scarlet. Crit rate Ellie. So the funny thing is, I think Scarlet should just be rolled for attack and ammo nowadays. Don't worry about the Ellie because you'll never run her in a raid. It's not 2023 anymore, man. You know? So yeah, that's what I would say. Ellie ammo hit rate, attack Ellie charge speed, attack ammo. Like this. This is just how I would roll her. That's the only thing, 2 things she needs. Ellie does work in PvP, but it's like you do so much damage, it doesn't matter whether you have advantage or not. They're just dead anyways. Okay, so that's your top 10. Hey, who said that? Okay, I gotta know. Who would say that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's go Nayuta. This is Pryden. Attack Ellie. Everyone understands that? Sure. Crit damage. Sorry, crit rate. Crit damage. Then charge damage. It's the last one. And I agree with this because this makes more sense. Remember, her bulk of her damage is from her AoE. It's not the auto damage. So let's see. What's the explanation? Crit damage, crit rate to slightly boost her damage. Not needed. Better to skip and go next unless they come naturally. Crit damage is better than a rest. I agree with that. Due to synergy with Mast, Miranda, Tove. Yeah, I agree with that. Those are our most common combinations. So it wouldn't be third best. That doesn't make sense. Prime's written by an egg member. Are you going to trust someone associated with egg? What does egg mean? All right. Anyways, those are our top 10. In terms of Nikke, I would work on Helm. Again, if you want to improve in PvP, work on Helm. You want to improve in raids, work on Helm. You want to improve in campaigns, work on Helm. You run Helm in so many situations, right? Like, yeah. She deserves better. I trust Skye over Pryden. Okay, well, this is what I was saying earlier. I'm not trying to insult you, but what's your rationale? So the reason I say that is because if you just remember why, if you just remember what, but not why, it loses all meaning. I'm gonna look up Skye's Google Doc, 1 sec. Let's see what he has. I'd be very surprised if Skye said that. That's why I need to know. He doesn't say that. That makes more sense to me. I just remember Skye as the guy who says you have to ask the answers no. He said Skye said charge damage. Oh, it is here. He said Skye said charge damage is the third best line. But he doesn't give an explanation. So yeah, he doesn't say it. Alright. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of work to find out. This is SBS. I want to be clear here. This isn't about right or wrong. I would just very much be surprised. So I want to hear his explanation. All right, we got it. Let's see it.
And 4 times attack. Following those two, the third priority is actually charge damage, with slightly being higher priority than crit damage.
Okay.
Charge damage should perform generally better if the boss has core, and roughly equal with crit damage if the boss has no core. Crit damage is also just suggested over crit rate because of the possibility of putting her into the Miranda team comp, where if you can manage to give Naruto the highest attack despite having other burst 3 DPSs, then she'll be doing critical damage consistently. But if you have absolutely nothing else and don't want to reroll much, then yeah, you can use crit rate instead as a filler after those two. For skill build, you'd want to eventually...
Okay, so his explanation is, in his testing, because he does do testing, it would outperform crit damage slightly. But I know Pryden does their testing as well. Okay. He does put a slash on it, so it's very close. But it doesn't, like, that doesn't logically make sense to me. That's the problem. Because the core of her damage is from the AoE, and charge damage does not impact the AoE. Alright. That's goofy. Okay. It's because of Mirana teams. I watch all of testing. My information is from watching Sky's testing and seeing the testing discussion on PvP channels with demonstrated videos. Yeah, no. Or at least she said that earlier. A little less than half her damage is AoE. Like, what is the situation we're talking about? In a scenario of 1-to-1? During burst, damage 275.18% final attack, full charge damage 250% of damage. The number, like, there's more to that than just bigger number. Activates when attacking a full charge while in memory and incineration status. Affects all enemies. Deals 150% of final attack as damage. Affects the enemy if the enemy is the stage target. Deals 380.46% of final attack as additional damage. You still reviewing counts? This is the last one. We've been reviewing for quite a while. And that is the AoE. So AoE is 530% versus the full charge is 687.5%. But it's an AoE. Are we looking at it from the perspective of just hitting 1-to-1? Because even in that scenario, the difference is 150% damage. And if you just put another target in, doesn't that just make it one-sided? It also depends on if you can get Mirana's buff on 𝖂𝖐𝖐. A lot of accounts will have Helm higher attack. We're really only hitting a boss if we're running 𝖂𝖐𝖐. What are you talking about? You don't run 𝖂𝖐𝖐 in like tower and things like that? You don't run her in campaign? Okay, well that's on you. I 100% do that. If you want to boil it down to that situation, then yeah. Then that situation, the number is just higher. Crown will almost always do better. Alright, if you say so. There are situations, I know this because I auto a lot to get through stages. Like at work and stuff, I just let it auto. Crown does do better in some situations, but some situations you absolutely should be running 𝖂𝖐𝖐. Because you can run it infinite amount of times, the team will never finish it. If you're talking about like manually and stuff, then yeah, sure. 𝖂𝖐𝖐 has only worked for me once in a campaign stage at deficit. It's worked a lot more than that. I suppose it depends on the situation you're looking at. Because again, if all you care about is versus bosses, then yeah, she'll do more. Sorry. If all you're looking for is individual bosses, then that situation, right, the AoE would obviously do less damage. If we're talking about in situations of where, hey, you're just going to manual, then yeah, Crown should, generally speaking, do better. But if you're just looking at one specific situation and just disregarding the rest of them, then you have singular answers. I haven't run into a problem where you need her. Well, as I said, if you manual everything, then it would be a very singular answer. There are other aspects. Crown and Aida are close TBH. They are. But again, if you're not in a situation where you've done sages with both, then you wouldn't really see that, would you? So that's fine. All right, let's keep going. What was the other thing we're doing? Next builds, treasure to work on for HM and or PvP. Okay. Let's see. What treasures do you have? Also, just to close the last talk we had, what is the difference? Logically speaking, crit damage should be more, generally speaking. But even then, the talk is it's slightly more, so how much is slightly? And again, it makes more sense to me to get crit in stages with more than one target. For stages with more than one target. But if we're... well, that's what the thing is. If we don't see the data, then like, it's really hard to make it very clear cut and weigh it. You already have Moran. You already have Miranda, Drake, Tovey. Okay, that's pretty easy. So, if you care about PvP, you're going to pick up 𝖭 eventually, because Moran 𝖭 is one of the strongest. Essentially, with Moran 𝖭, you're recreating a Noah, and that's better in some situations. If you care about campaign, there are still stages where Privity Stun is really annoying. Well, really good for getting rid of annoying situations. And now with her treasure, she does a lot of damage. Also from the perspective of raids, she's a great filler for fast reload. And now, because she actually does do damage, I haven't seen all the testing yet to see in neutral situations, but I know when it is Water Week, she's suddenly... I've seen people run her in their team 1s for their water teams. At worst, she's a team 3, but between teams 1 to 3, if not team 2 and team 1s, but yeah. It would be interesting to see if Privity makes a comeback in PvP like she was in the first year of the game, but probably not. So, it comes down to... Oh yeah, because we have an Iron Weakness Solar Ray coming up, you could get Julia for that if you need her. Julia's around Red Hood damage, if not slightly better. So if you want to do better on the Solar Raid, you can pick up Julia. So my recommendation is... the safest option is Privity, but you don't really need her right now. So if you need... I'll just say decide whether you need extra help for the Solar Raid coming up. In which case you can pick up Julia. But if you don't, Privity makes the most sense. Zwei is only if you have Snow White. Senti is if you really care about PvP, but if you max everything out, she's detrimental. I know this because I lost top 8. I lost my ticket to top 8 of CA Champion Arena because of her. And 𝖭 is only for like top end PvP players. So I'll just write Privity for general, if not Julia for current SR. The thing is, She's not bricked. I know everyone's saying she's bricked, but the intention of the instant shield is to deny sirens, because they'll eat up 10 to 20 shots before the shield pops, right? Because it's 10% of Senti's HP, and Siren doesn't hit that hard, but she shoots a lot. So the idea is before the shield pops, you eat a bunch of her shots, delaying the stun, which is significant, because that might mean... Because usually, if you do Noise and Noah, and you get Siren stunned, it's barely in time to stun you. So just eating up 10 shots probably gets your burst through. Unfortunately, because of the extra shield counting as a target, if they have Pierce, or it's a rocket launcher, they now just burst almost instantaneously. So the intention by the devs was well thought, because they wanted to give you something against Siren. They just fucked it up by making it multiple targets. So they got to fix this. As it is, you can still use her. Like, I still see situations where there's no rocket launchers and no Pierce, but there is a Siren, in which case then Senti works perfectly fine and it's not detrimental. But those are kind of rare. No, as I said, they put the thought in. They just fucked it up by not accounting for that part, where the individual shields would do that. So they gotta adjust that, because otherwise, I don't understand what they were doing. Their intention was very clear. They just didn't fully implement it in a way where it would make it happen. Because Siren is like such a crutch now. Every team has to account for Siren in SP Arena. Because if you do a team that's countering Siren, and then there's another team that doesn't counter Siren, and then there's another team that doesn't counter Siren, well, congratulations, you didn't counter her at all. They'll just target those other two teams and then win for free. So them putting out a character like Senti with the individual shields makes sense, but they just fucked it up.
Welcome to Arena! We have a star in our midst.
Oh yeah. In terms of roles, work on Helm. Look for charge speed. Hey, AC. All right. You were 5th for a while. This para-norm guy just sniffs your ass, doesn't he? So, if you guys want to know the sad thing about PvP, if your opponent is skilled, the best you do is block them for a day, maybe even one match. But if they're really skilled, you can't really stop them for more than a couple of days before they figure out your team and you have to shift teams again. The only way to permanently stop skilled players is by like out-leveling them. And even then, if they're really skilled, they can catch you up to 60 levels. I've seen that because I've done that to people. At 30 levels, it's still doable, but yeah. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. People get tired of needing to think. Exactly. But the reason why I brought that up is to set the stage. Even if I give you a better team, if they know what they're doing, eventually they'll figure you out. All right, let's see what we can do. These weren't bad teams. Yeah, they're just kind of out of date, that's all. So, because of label, don't run electric Nikkes on defense if you can help it. Sometimes you have to, especially at lower levels, but ideally you don't.
Leave it to me.
The team I really like pushing everybody to use is Oh yeah, you don't have Bay, that's right.
Need my help?
The team I like pushing people to use is Snow White teams.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Bruh. I don't want to like question you, but is there a reason why you're not going to max out your Snow White when you have, what is that, 2,000 pieces of armor? Why are you being conservative? You have so much shit. You should always like max out Nikkes that are like S tier throughout. And Snow White is S tier throughout. Wait, why did they give her double S for story? That's weird. I think she's triple S on everything. Okay, I'm gonna level her up. I don't know what you're doing. That's weird. The thing is, Red, you gotta buy Snow White time to charge. The easiest way to do it is Noah. But most people aren't giving me another option to do something else with it. You can do it through Blanc, by the way, but most people struggle to make those teams. Alright, I'm gonna max her out. Dude. The reason why I don't like her with Blanc is because on defense especially. Here, I can just show you. The Blanc thing is just too easy to counter IMO. If you really want to improve in PvP, you record your matchups. Here. This. I've beaten this team so many times, man. Ignore the Sakura. He's done so many variants with it, but the fundamental variant is Jackal, Snow White, Blanc. He's done so many variants of these, and they're not hard to beat. Let's see. Yeah, so here's another variant, right? Senti, Maiden. They're not hard to beat. All you do is Rosanna it. Because all you do is Rosanna, break the Jackal link, and then now Snow White, Blanc Indomitability doesn't always work. And occasionally you snipe the Snow White with Rosanna. But she's kind of... Snow White's pretty good at destroying Rosanna's because you take away her camouflage with the AoE. But I don't like that because it's just way easier to counter. If you go Noah, though, they're forced to eat at least one shot. And that's usually enough to win the fight if you super buff her. It's more consistent IMO. But as I showed you, that team is so easy to beat if they just have Rosanna. That's why I don't like doing it that way. Snow White should carry her own team, and she will 100% win the fight. She should 100% win the fight if you give her the opportunity to. And Noah usually buys her just enough time for that. You have gigabytes of recordings. Well, as a streamer, I guess technically I do too, but I get what you're saying. Okay, I'm maxing your Snow White because you would run her in campaign. You know those like annoying volleyball things that go everywhere? Snow White deals with it pretty damn well. I've never been beat on Snow White Blanc. Maybe opponents just don't know how. Ran her versus Rosanna's too. I'm surprised because I've beaten that team so many times. That guy eventually switched his team because he realized it doesn't work. And it's not just me, because as I said, Kanjin, I guess he left the stream, but he's been in that team too. Because we're in the same SP arena. Maybe it's your charge speed. It might be that, because I can't imagine why it would fail, because the answer is pretty clear cut. Do keep in mind, if you do have the charge speed bonus, because she's already a 2RL team, and you burst first, I think that could catch people. I think that could close it off, in terms of like the general counters. Go for it? Yeah. She should lead her own team. She's really good. Also, as a reminder, because people do point out that I run a lot of the same teams, a lot of people are not prepared for PvP. They're not giving like the real PvP options. It's actually fairly rare to find someone with like Rapunzel built, for example. And she's really, really good, but most people don't have like options, so you have to use what works with what you're given. You have a lot of Nikkes that are like partially built. Okay. The top damage dealers in terms of PvP, well, there are classifications, so you wouldn't lump AoEs with single targets. That wouldn't make any sense. But when you look at it from that, from the perspective of like leading their own teams, Snow White absolutely deserves her own team. Vesti also deserves her own team. Is that an option? Didn't build Ada. Wait, what? You did build Ada. What are you doing? Why'd you? What is this 222 thing you're doing? What the heck? I don't know why you unsynced her. That's weird.
You can count on me.
Yeah, I know AoEs have... You know, technically speaking, Cinderella's a really weird Nikke, because you can... It's a bunch of really quick hits, but it's not necessarily balanced. I've seen situations where sometimes she wins, sometimes she loses, especially against Blanc teams. Fighting the same team, you can roll it and it doesn't work because the hits were slightly altered. Okay, where? Yeah, this is a really good Amelia. Really good Amelia. On offense, by the way.
All aboard! The train is departing soon.
I really like using this team. Where is it?
I'm always by your side. Where's the next site?
I really like using this team.
My turn? I suppose
It doesn't have to be a niece. It's just whatever burst generator. On offense, that team is really good. As long as you're not getting countered. And it bypasses Noah's, obviously. You can actually do this team. But I probably only use it on offense. The entire idea is you guarantee... You can even do it like this, actually. It's just scary, because if Emilia dies, your burst generation drops a lot. But the idea is... Here. So the entire idea is really simple. If your Emilia gets hit, say... Okay. Say you do this team on defense, it actually works still a lot of times. Because even if they disable Emilia, you're fine. Because there's only one burst 3, so if, say, Siren disables her, all that happens is she waits for the stun to end, then she starts charging, and then she shoots. It makes the timing even worse, and this catches people off guard the first time they fight it. The counter, of course, you just kill Emilia, and then you kill Blanc, or disable Blanc, because Emilia is usually like really low HP in defense. So it is fun to play with this team. I've done it a couple times. Offense is still really good because Blanc, Indomitable, Emilia's damage skyrockets, and then she charges and bypass shields. So you can totally do this team. The question is, do we have better stuff to do? Yeah, I've seen 25% Emilia's as well. Let's see if we have better things to do. I would run Ada.
Looks like you could use some help.
And let's see if you have a burst generator. Yeah, you do. This is a really good team. I just run this team.
All aboard! The train is departing soon.
By the way, you have to run Blanc. The super high end of SP Arena, Blanc is one of the most annoying Nikkes to deal with. You have to run her. If you don't run Blanc, you lose a lot of depth to your team, and it makes it easy to counter. Question is, what do we run here? Because you don't have Vesti. The thing is, without Bay, I'm kind of limited on what I do with Moran. I've seen a lot of people get Moran and they just put her in like a bunch of random teams, forgetting that Moran has almost no burst generation. You have to carry her with somebody that's very fast, like Snow White. I also have to sync the Ada. Okay, yeah, I got you crippled. God damn it, I said it again. Don't cancel me. Huh. You should be able to do this. Let me see. You should always run Nayuta over Leona. That's a weird one. You know, technically speaking, going win Nikkes is a really bad idea because people just go Sakura against you and they nullify you. But I've never seen anyone actually do that. I know that's something that used to happen, but I don't see it ever anymore. The problem is, how do we get more burst? Emilia's is this how? Yeah. So you can do this team. Is this team easy to counter? Yeah, you just disable Nayuta and it kind of loses, but it's not necessarily bad.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tack.
Shall I swim over there?
Right now? Okay, you can count on me.
I'm putting this here for now. I'll see if we can make a better team.
The multitude stand ready.
Are we going to play?
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
We're kind of
Where's the next site?
we're kind of stuck with this, huh?
Do you need some training?
You had a core.
Getting closer to completion.
When heavy teams can assassinate 𝖂𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚, that's also true, yes. People forget that the elements still work in PvP. It just usually not going to impact things. There's a lot of things that get covered up due to level differences, skill differences, a bunch of differences. Oh, here, that's better.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Man, I think we can do better teams for you. I actually 100% think we could do better teams for you. The problem and our limitation, and I think a lot of you guys have probably noticed it, are burst 2s. We don't really have a lot of choices. We can split up Trina and Blanc. That's the only thing we can do. But I'm not necessarily sure if we should do that. We could do like this instead.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
But I don't think that's necessary. I think usually by that point the match is over.
Here I come.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Can we improve this team? So we're lacking burst 2s. We have to run Noah. We have to run Blanc. And the only thing we can separate is Trina, but it's usually not worth separating from Scarlet. If we do the last one, we would be making most likely anyways, an Emilia team. Yeah, if we can separate Biscuit and Blanc. So it would be something like this.
Are we going for a walk?
The problem with this team is that, again, you just siren this team and then you lose. So it has the same weakness. But you weaken this team too by doing that.
All aboard! The train is departing soon.
You can do it like this.
Shall I swim over there? Do you need some training?
This is an option as well. And then you can move Siren to this
Shall I
team.
swim over there?
I guess this could be better, more consistent.
Where's the next site?
So now you've switched it up. In this case, the 𝖭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚 is between Siren, Scarlet, and now this counters Noah's. It's all in on offense. So if they shield this, which a lot of players, to be fair, don't know how to shield it because they're like, we can't go Noah on this. So then how do we do it? Well, you could do like Jackal plus Noah, or you know, double taunting. There's a lot of things you can do, but a lot of newer players don't know how to deal with that. But then it makes this team the team that you do it at. Maybe that's better. Well, let's just go for it. All right, I guess we'll run this. The one benefit of this is 2RL. This is 2RL. And this is 2RL. So all three of your teams are as fast as possible. So maybe that's good enough, because once again, newer players don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, if we had Vesti, I would just be deploying Vesti. Vesti's a lot more annoying to deal with than Emilia. Amelia, you'll probably figure out the timing. Oh man. Okay, so that's your team of 3, 2 RL. This is in fact not the team. This is an earlier team. I did Ada. Oh, yeah. So, and then of course your Scarlet team, just to show you the work. So you have 3 2RL teams now, and that usually fucks up newer players. I guess we'll just try that. The reason why I like using Aida and Libs are because they're always built. See? Purple doll and everything. Purple doll and everything. That's a lot more extra power. And sometimes that's more important. But let's go with this. Okay. You have a good Vigor Cube. Nice. Vigor Cube on Blanc actually has a bit more value. Not saying it's that much value, but slightly better shield, slightly more healing is what it does. And when you don't run Biscuit, keeping her alive is a lot more important. Yeah, don't be in a rush to do that, but Bay would open things up so much, because then we can do Moran, Bay, and move Noah to her own team. Alright. I think that's the teams. Don't be shy on getting her to 555. Why? You're gonna run her in normal campaigns. She's that good. If you run her in normal campaigns, that's when she really shines. This doesn't really matter. Okay, we got your teams. Gotta sync your Ada. Let's see if we can make any upgrades on them after this too. You're way too conservative, man. You have 2,000 pieces. You can build like 4 more Nikkes. Seriously, you can build 4 more. I wonder why you don't. What are you saving for?
Looks like I can return to the mission now.
Well,
my mission? Let's just say it's...
Why so a few sync slots? Good question.
Welcome to Elmarina!
Alright, let's try hitting someone. Technically speaking, we gotta do... Quantum. Quantum on Laplace. There you go. It's okay to not Quantum Noah. So what happens when you don't Quantum Noah is you fall to 2.5 RL, and you might be like, oh no, they're gonna burst before I do. Yeah, but the moment you get hit, remember there's burst generation on getting hit. It's not just you hitting is burst generation, you getting hit is burst generation. So at 99.58%, you getting hit will get you that burst generation to be 2 RL anyways. You might be like a fraction of a second slower. Also, you have Moran. Moran's gonna like keep shooting individual shots. So it's not like a rocket where you gotta wait a certain amount of times. There's a bunch of small shots. All that to say is you don't have to do perfectly 2RL. It will act as 2RL. Anyways, you have so much resources, dude. All right. Can we hit to top 10? And the answer is no. Damn it, dude. We did all that work just so you can keep top 30. It's kind of sad. So, yeah, I was hoping we could like do something with this, but we really can't. All we would be doing... So, Crayon, I wouldn't worry about Bay. You all know why? The way your ranking works is this. So say right now you are 24th. The difference between Diamond 2... Oh, you're Diamond 3 still. The difference between Diamond 2 and Diamond 3, in actuality, is nothing. Because you still get the same reward. See? 11 to 30 is still the same reward. The only difference is you get one... Oh, God. You only get one more exchange voucher per hour. So I would say don't fret about it. The reason why I think people should try is so you can break into top 10, and in which case you get a real reward for it. But if you can't do that, then you should just sit tight and not waste your resources, right? But yeah, if you enjoy PvP, go ahead and hit people. It's just once people are 100 levels ahead, it's not really like you can't outskill 800,000 points, right? It's not a thing. Like, even if I know what to do, I do. But you just get evaporated because it's too much levels. Yeah. So I wouldn't worry about it. We'll hit somebody just for the heck of it because you shouldn't be able to lose this. Well, actually, you could. 362. Who's been beating you? Okay, so I can't even click him. My recommendation is to let yourself get out of top 30 and you take the 30th spot. Yeah, you can totally fight this dude. That's fine. So the reason why I recommend the 30th spot is people, again, most people don't know PvP. So when they see the 30th spot, they automatically think the lower the spot, so further up the list, the better. But it's still Diamond 3. But it's a 30. So what happens is a lot of people see 30th in Diamond 3, and they think, well, this other guy I just saw is near the same power. I'm just going to hit him. So the 30th spot is actually pretty useful in respect of psychologically people think it's a worse spot than it actually is. So my recommendation is just take the 30th spot and just sit your butt here, and people will just ignore you because they'll think, even though it doesn't mean anything, the higher number is better, or the lower number is better. Higher up the list is better, but that doesn't change a thing because you still get the same reward. So yeah, you can hit people if you want. It doesn't really make a difference. The reward's the same. You could get like one more ticket an hour, I guess. Yeah, because Red, I think you realize PvP is a lot of psychology as well. It's kind of funny in that respect. Okay, your single get you up to 590. Okay, so Crayon, once you catch up, that's when we can talk about making top 10. I'll show you another account later where it's a lot more funny in that respect, but okay, we can hit somebody and go up just to show you how the team works, but chances are, because they're so much more higher power than you, they'll just hit you back immediately, which is fine. You'll still be top 30. But once you're fully caught up, that's when you can start thinking about breaking your top 10, because I'll show you an account that did exactly that. All right, let's hit somebody. So as I said earlier, you can still hit people that are like 80 levels ahead, 60 levels ahead. That's still doable. It's when you make it in the top 10 that it starts becoming iffy. Okay, well this is iffy. So you gotta burst really quickly, but he outpowers you by 400,000. Same here. You can beat this team easily. So you have to win one of these fights, which means we're changing from the team. This isn't actually hard. But you probably don't have the power for it.
Shall I swim over there?
Yeah, you don't. Okay. I'm just gonna reflect your defense teams on your offense. These aren't bad teams, just, you know, could do better. Yeah, our power is just too low in these cases. You could do it, but you would have to like... You would have to do some silly things like take out the meta... You break up the team and make new ones. And you take out meta Nikkes just to get filler that's high enough power. I'm not sure that's worth it, because then, you know, when you do fight someone around your level, then you just have a bunch of random Nikkes. Alright, yeah, there's not really anyone we can hit. There's no psychology at the spots we're at. There is a little bit. It's a bit different at that point. Because the psychology in the top 6 becomes about stalking. I'm not kidding, though. You gotta figure out when people like are online, when they usually hit. You gotta figure out when if someone has used their hit already. You gotta figure out like tendencies and take advantage of that. Because at the super high end, all that happens is people hit you, they win, people exchange spots a lot. Unless you out-level them by a lot. Alright, I think that's everything, Crayon. Let me see. PvP, next builds, treasure, and or PvP. Okay. Let's see if we can level up anyone. Your main doesn't drop any ranks. I still get hit once in a while, and then I have to switch teams and stuff, but... Yeah, I know for some people, like, you just sit there and you don't do anything anymore. Okay, so I'm going to work on Nikkes that you would use in multiple modes. Your Ada, 100,000%. Sometimes you use her in campaign, like Mirror Container. I know you're past Mirror Container, but that's a good example. You would also run her in raids. Off element as well. Not just electric weakness, but off element with like Mahar, for example. So 100% worth maxing out anyways. And people don't do this a lot, but I think eventually it'll take off because people like me are doing it. Which is PvP Ada plus Snow White is such a scary combo because Ada plus Snow White makes the missiles, the AoE lethal, not just the shot. So for those reasons, I'm leveling her up. I'll explain why I'm leveling it up so you know we're not wasting your resources. Not that you should really worry about that given how much stuff you have. By the way, people don't know this about Ada. You guys know in Nikke, Biscuit plus Defender is super strong because Biscuit makes the Defender invincible for 5 seconds. Did you know Ada can just kill the Defender before Biscuit can do anything? People don't know this though. Ada is actually a PvP goddess. But nobody knows these things. Yeah, her skill 2. Here. Her DPS side is what surprises us. Now, we know that her S2 hits only one target at a time. That is bad, but let's not overlook its damage. It hits so hard, hits harder than most single target DPSs in PvP. That's how insane it is. That I can one-shot enemy defenders, barring them from utilizing Biscuit's immune. People don't know this, though. So, again, I mean, I showed this. Like, when I was in Champion Arena this season, people would vote against me every round because they're like, why is this idiot using 𝖂𝖐𝖚? That doesn't make any sense. Well, this is why I'm using 𝖂𝖐𝖚, but nobody knows that. So you have like crazy ratios of like 75% away. You have like 75% of people voting against me. I'm not kidding here. Yeah, like this. Because they're just like, this guy's just an 𝖂𝖐𝖚 fanboy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Anyways, but that's why. So yeah, that's why this 𝖂𝖐𝖚's worth it, because you run her in like everything. Hey Lightning. All right, so that's 𝖂𝖐𝖚. What else can we do? Moran. This one means even more. Dude, you have so much stuff. I'm just gonna max this. If you're like me, which is you're gonna auto a lot in this game, remember guys, once you catch up to like, once you catch up in story, you're gonna outlevel the pacing of new chapters being released. So what happens is, if you ever catch up to the end of the game, and say the next chapter is like 3 months away, by the time that comes around, you're so over leveled. What you're supposed to do is just auto battle until you hit the bosses, and then you beat the bosses, or in the few instances where you get stuck, then you manual. So why am I leveling up Moran? She's like the best burst one in terms of autoing. It's between her and Siren, but Siren doesn't deal with like the little balls that shoot lasers at you very well. Moran does, because she taunts, so they all shoot her, and because she has multiple heals and she heals on hit, she can actually outlast that. So if you care about autoing, Moran's really useful for that. Also, you would use her for stuff like Black Snake, and I'm forgetting some stuff, but like you would, and Ziz, you would run her against Ziz, so not a waste. Dude, you have so many credits. Lightning! Are you excited for tomorrow? I'm looking forward to doing the subathon. Okay, this might look like a waste. I'll leave this for now. But I would highly recommend at least get this to level 3. This looks like a waste for most people. You know, I'll just do it for you. This looks like a waste to most people. It's not. Again, more power padding, and of course PvP. Padding power. Okay, so if you increase your boots, you're getting HP and defense. Not useful, right? Because it doesn't improve your attack. But by padding power, indirectly you get more attack, because your deficit is lessened. Now, is it a lot? No, it's not. But because you run her and everything, there is value in doing this. Because people usually, when you talk about these things, people look at it from perspective of like individual situations, but it's not. Like if you pad 5 Nikke, then it starts adding up. Okay, and here's the last recommendation.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
Pretty much every boss after MC can use Moran will. Exactly.
Welcome.
Did you guys know?
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Oh, not that one. Did you guys know you can repeatedly buy these? It resets 3 every day. So why am I bringing this up? I would get more of these for Moran. I would maybe not max out Moran, but it's a better value than anything else you're getting, right? Like, even as a PvP player, I'm not going to grab more noises. Like, what is that going to do? I love my 𝖂𝖚, but I'm not going to grab more 𝖂𝖚s. So what should you use these tickets on? I'd use it on Moran. And why? Here. Attack up by caster's attack for 10 seconds. Which means if you get another body, 42% of that attack you just gained, you can use as part of the burst to pass on to other Nikkes. So that body you're getting isn't wasted. It actually improves her burst ability, her buffing ability. I'm gonna... Yeah. It's the same concept. Yeah, caster's attack continuously. It's the same concept. So if I were you, I just grab the spare Moran bodies. I just keep grabbing more and more of her. More bodies means she does her job surviving better, obviously, because, right? Every extra body provides more HP, which scales all these better. Final attack, she hits harder, and of course she buffs better, so...
I will be with
it's
you
up to you. But I would do it. I mean, I already did do it. So, okay. That's it. I think I summed up everything. I'll write the last part. Consider more Moran bodies. Alright. Dude, this is... My man, this is the laziest Discord I've ever seen. Do you actually use Discord? Do you actually use Discord? Where's your profile pic? Yeah, so that's the grenade killing everybody. She's so good. I've done this team too. Well, not literally this team, but Blanc, Jackal, Ada. I've done this team before. It's just been a while. Yeah, I'll play one more time. She's you can run her like Amelia as a burst option. The only problem is she doesn't burst as quickly as Amelia. But she does wipe people quicker individually. Oh yeah. Sorry, let's do this real quick. As for your teams, your team 1 for Champion Arena. I think it's okay. Like, if your Noah gets disabled, at least your Senti will burst, and then you still get a Lib AoE out of that. I'm not the biggest fan of it, though, because Lib should be used with another rocket launcher. Or sniper. Because she gives better charge speed. So I'm not the biggest fan of you not doing that. You're not... So, Champion Arena, the goal of Champion Arena is to maximize every team so you could be more consistent in winning fights. And you're not going to maximize Lib in that case. So, I wouldn't run Drake. I would like... If I were you, I would run like Laplace here or something, you know? Because at least Laplace would get the buff from Lib, and therefore the team would perform better. But yeah, I get what you're going for. I don't like your second team either. Okay, your second team isn't bad. The problem is, if they disable Nero, the team is basically boned. So I don't like it from that perspective. Is there you can't guard against Siren in every situation, but from my experience, Sirens are always in 1, 2, or 4. But they're predominantly used in the earlier teams, from what I could tell. I don't know if that's accurate anymore, to be honest, but because you see a lot of like Scarlet, well, people have stopped using them as often, I guess, so. But there used to be a lot more Scarlet teams with Sirens. The one good thing is shotgun teams are also very common in the first 2. So this would totally beat up a shotgun team. Why are you running Vesti? What's the point of Vesti here? You know what I would do? I'd rotate your Lib and your Vesti. Because what happens is with Lib on your helm, then your helm shoots faster, then she heals more. That makes more sense, and that's a damage dealer. Whereas with Vesti, you want to buy her as many shots as possible. Noah's going to buy her 1.5 shots. Vesti without burst does good damage. I thought if that was a good catch, was torn between the two. Yeah, well, I get what you're going for, but an AoE is all or nothing. If you don't kill him on the AoE, you've probably lost. Whereas with Vesti, even if her initial shot gets blocked, a second shot could kill someone, could kill their team. And with Noise and Noah, you buy a lot of time. So actually, if I were you, I'd just rotate these two. I wouldn't do it like that. Okay, going forward. This definitely works. So, God damn it. I'm not trying to shit on you. Alright, AC, if I have time. Actually, this is the last one I was doing. I'll see how I feel after this. I actually don't like your third team as well. So, the reason why is you're not using your Bae to her potential. Again, I'll explain everything, so I just don't take it personally. I am trying to help. So the reason why is you're not using Bae correctly. Well, how do you use Bae correctly? So this is Treasure Bae. Skill 1. Activates when using burst skill. Only if self is alive, affects all allies, right? And then where is it? Skill 2. Activates when using burst skill. Only if self is alive, affects self cover. But she doesn't have burst gen. She's a normal burst gen. If you don't burst with her, you're not really using her. So here. Even in PvP, most teams will make it till next burst. No, not this one. So on her burst, you have to burst with her. Here. Is it not on this one? They actually have 2 write-ups on her because one's for treasure and one's for non-treasure. I don't have time for multiple checkups, man. I'm only doing this one. It's getting late. We've been streaming for 6 hours, and I have a subathon tomorrow. So don't take it the wrong way. Okay, it's here. It's here. Oh god, there it is. So you're not using her full potential because essentially what you want to do with Bae is to recreate Noah. So if Noah's the ultimate answer to all nukes and Nikke, then we have Bae, the cheaper copy of Noah. She's a cheaper copy of Noah. So how does she work? You have to burst with her if you want her to act it this way, though. So the way Nikke works is, if your cover has 1 HP, they can't just blow through your cover and then hit your Nikke. They have to go through that 1 HP of cover. So you can do 1 damage and hit a 1 HP cover and the cover is gone. You can do 1 billion damage and that 1 HP cover is still going to take all that damage. That's the rule. So the way this works is, Bae redirects her damage to her cover and then it blows up. And then everyone's alive. But she has to burst to do all these things. So you're not really using her to her... I would recommend you read the 2 beige... Two beige? What the hell am I saying? 2 Bae write-ups they did to explain how this works. Right? When Bae's cover is broken, her protection against nukes still exists, but it's much weaker. Bae receives 40% x 500% x 200% of Scarlet's burst. She would die immediately, right? But if we go back, a 1 HP shield will block 1 billion damage single attack, and Nikke behind it receives 0 damage. This is applied the same with cover or Nikke. That's the concept of Bai that most people don't understand. So let's take a look at Bai's damage share ratio. All right, so let's go to your first situation. When you have Bai's cover and you go against a burst, cover receives 92.9% of Scarlet's burst. Cover dies, no spillover damage onto other Nikkes. So essentially, you're recreating Noah. If you don't burst with her and use her as burst generation, you're essentially wasting a second Noah. That's why I can't believe you're doing that. So I get it. You're running her here. This makes way more sense. Actually, no, it doesn't, because you have double damage distribution. I mean, I guess you could, sure. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. What? Your third team's kind of weird. So the best Scarlet team is the best Scarlet team. This is the fundamental base of the best Scarlet team. I mean, I've seen a lot of Nikkes here. Helm is way overkill, but it does get it to 2RL. This is a example of it. So what happens is you force your Rapunzel to drop down to low enough HP to get the stun. It's this one. So you have your Maiden and Trina buffing up Scarlet, but you're hiding your Rapunzel. It should still be 2RL. Because usually the two Scarlet teams are... I run this one. I run this one. In my C arena. Well, it's your choice on who to run here. Essentially, you're going to be at like 2RL, whatever the case is. And then you stun and you try to win through that. I mean, it's in the event that Scarlet dies, you have the Rapunzel rev, so that still works. In the event that Trina dies, you still have the Rapunzel rev, so that still works. I guess. I would move Rapunzel to 2 or 5. So that way if a shotgun team shows up, you put like Vigor Cube or like just the damage reduction cube, and then you make so that way she gets the stun. If you don't use the Rapunzel stun, I think you're not using her to her full potential. Again, you're probably going to see like the running theme is using every Nikke to their full potential. Because the best Scarlet teams IMO are the ones that stun. So Soda stun, Rapunzel stun. So it kind of feels bad not to use it. But it's fine, because, you know, you have redundancies here. Five should die to SGs. I guess it could happen. I mean, it depends on how many merges you, how many bodies you have on her. If you're 2RL, it depends on how many SGs too. But that's why this combo guarantees the Rapunzel, and this combo again guarantees a stun. It's fine. It's just Yeah. Okay, and your final team is really good. This is the one team that I really like. The reason why this team is really good is because you can't deny it from bursting. Technically you can, if a Scarlet can do it, for example. But what's supposed to happen is Biscuit keeps Cinderella and Romani alive guaranteed. Oh, well, label will counter Scarlet, so it's countered. I run a very similar one as well. So the idea of this team is pretty simple. You can't die with Romani and Cinderella, and 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖔𝖚 can't die for 9 seconds. So no matter what, even though you burst so slowly, for RL or slightly worse, you get to do auto attack damage for up on 𝕬𝖈𝖈𝖈 and Cinderella, and that's a lot of extra damage. So yeah, it's a really good team. It eventually bursts and it wins a lot of matchups. It's really high on the survivability factor and really high on the damage factor. So that's a S tier team. I think that's your best team. Yeah. Your other teams, I would just make some slight alterations to. I really like your Snow White team. It's just you're not using 𝖭𝑈 correctly. That's the problem. If you replace 𝖭𝑈 with somebody else, I think that's a lot better. And Nero. Yeah. The others were janky. In terms of B2's user, right? I need to get rid of Nero. There's no other slot. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, because I was like, that's why I stopped using Nero. There's no good place to place her. This is some guy's champion arena team where they gave a bunch of explanations. Okay, so the 𝖭𝑈. Moran 𝖭𝑈 is what I would 100% do. It is super good. Not this exact team, but Moran 𝖭𝑈 is better than Moran 𝖭𝑈 is, in my opinion, better than Biscuit Noah. Because it survives better longer term. And it's still AoE resistant thanks to 𝖭𝑈. So I actually like Moran 𝖭𝑈 better than Biscuit Noah. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a team that yeah, you're essentially using this last team. But you used 𝖭𝑈 instead. Which works obviously, but okay. I was trying to decide between Moran 𝖭𝑈 and Moran Noah. Moran Noah, I think, is overkill. It's obviously really good, but it's overkill. All right, where the hell? I don't know where I put it. Whatever. Okay. I guess I can just log into my account. I'll show you my team real quick, and then yeah. So summing it up, you're just not using all your Nikke to their potential. Your last team is my favorite because it is using every Nikke to their potential. So as I mentioned earlier, this team can lose to, say, a Scarlet, but you have Label, so that doesn't happen anymore. So this team is basically... There's no team that's truly unbeatable, but the vast majority of situations, this team would win. So you have almost a guaranteed win here. But you don't have that quite everywhere else. The closest is your team 3, right? Because once you get Blanc plus Snow White, it is so hard for your opponent to win that fight. So this is your best team. This is your second best team. your first two teams, I think, are just a bit flawed. I would not use Nero anymore. She doesn't... I stopped using her. I can't fit her anywhere. It doesn't make any sense. You basically have to attach her to Helm. But I think there are better things to do with Helm than that, so... your first team, you buy a lot of time, but that's better suited for Vesti, right? Because if Lib AoE fails, chances are you're going to lose that fight anyways. But at least with Vesti, if that initial AoE fails, she's loading up a second one. So you buy guaranteed time for a charge up, which an AoE doesn't necessarily need. And the thing with an AoE from like Lib is that it's delayed. So even if they're like 3 RL or something, you know, a slow team, it doesn't matter. They're going to still block her. But that's why I like Lib with Helm, because then she's just good damage and support, and she does the buffing. So yeah, to recap... Oh, and then your Scarlet team. This is fine, actually. The only problem is it doesn't have survivability, and if they shield or have Bay or Noah or something, then you probably lose that, but it's not bad. I think Scarlet teams are meant to be like that in general. Just try to win instantly, and nothing else matters. Dude, I have no idea about Sora. I've never seen her used. And yeah, this Mahara was the old version of this team that everyone liked to use, but I actually never really understood why. Because she just dies and then she doesn't add anything else. But yeah, it works because the auto damage is really high. Yeah, I don't know what Sora does, so I can't judge that one. The burst gen on your team 3 is a bit suspect, but outside of that, it's good. And then... yeah, Moran, Nero, Rapunzel. Yeah, that's a stall team. I haven't seen people use Quarry in forever, but that's a super stall team. If you do get a burst, I think you win. And then your first team is still the same. Okay.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke. BA01 down.
Oh shit.
BA01 down.
I'm on Global or something. Hey, Code. Sorry, I've just been nerding out in PvP all day. She does damage by dying. Oh, it's because of a bug. Okay. I still don't like that team. Red, how'd you place in Champion Arena anyways? I know, because I've seen Creepo use that same team, but he stopped using it. I don't like it. But I don't really like what I'm doing either, so I guess it's fair.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I fucking did it again! Oh my god. Alright. This is how you know I need to end the stream already. I'm tired. Anyways, be sure to follow if you guys are new. I'll be doing more account reviews in the future. I try to do it once a week. For obvious reasons, that takes a while. But I think it's good, because, again, I could just, like, do all these things. But if you don't learn anything, what was the point? So I you know... I think it's for the best to explain things. I'll make sure to follow. Thanks, Lightning, AK my moderator, AK a guy who's been here for like 8 years. Thanks for following, bitch. I think you'll enjoy tomorrow, Lightning, because I'll be playing a short game about a confession. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because a lot of people will die. I still owe you, the incest twins. God damn it. Andy and Laylee. No worries, Red. I appreciate it. Feel free to join our server. You should probably yap in there. when we're not on stream. No, but I'm joking. I actually do appreciate it because there aren't a lot of people who really care about PvP, and not a lot of people who actually like put a lot of work in.
Welcome to L'arena, the finest
I should probably check.
the Ark has to offer.
Nope, nobody hit me. They're probably waiting to reset. No problem, Crayon, dude. I'm glad to help. I can't select my team here. All right. I'll show you my teams real quick. So this is a team that I've been pasting on everybody. It's really good because Ada plus Snow White is basically a free win. This team, did it have a perfect record? Let's see. Am I able to see anything? No, I can't see it anymore. I think I had a perfect record. Maybe? It definitely had a perfect record in advance. Yeah, win. It had a perfect record. It won every fight. And I placed it early too, so it's fighting a lot of the best teams that people have to offer. I really like that team. Again, even if you survive with a no or something, the AoE kills you, so you don't really survive ever. But yeah, again, that's why I didn't like what you were doing with Lib, because the entire goal of Noah is to buy someone like Snow White a Vesti, time to charge, and then they just wreck your opponents. So that's what I did. My team 2 is a lot like yours. Now, I didn't get time to change this. Remember, when this happened, it was right after the update with Treasure. So I didn't really get to think about who to place in outside Red Hood. The original idea was Moran Burst, Bay Burst, Helm Burst, and then we stall for an entire round, and then next round, Red Hood bursts, and then Red Hood bursts, then Lib AoE and kills everybody. That was the idea, but it doesn't work anymore because Moran is now self-sufficient. She's 20 seconds CDR, so this doesn't even matter anymore. I can replace Red Hood. But at the time, I didn't have enough time to think about it because it was right afterwards. Also, this placement with Bay is incorrect. Bay should not have her cover be at threat. She should really be here and put Lib here instead and do a Lib AoE instead and then put somebody else here. Maybe Trina would be a good option, but she's with my Scarlet team. I don't know. I haven't really had time to think about it. That's why I just kept it as at the same, because I really couldn't. I didn't want to like destroy all my teams. So remember what we just said about earlier about your team 5 being perfect. This is not as good. Label's obviously better because this team's weakness is getting swept, AoE swept by like say a Scarlet, and Siren definitely doesn't help that. But Siren at 1 does mess up a lot of things. Sorry. Siren stunning whatever's at 1 does mess up a lot of things. And I have no other team to put her in, so this team it is. I think I should be putting her here, though. And Nayuta here. That's the only thing I should be changing. But yeah, outside of that, it's the same idea. The only difference is you have Label, I have Siren, and obviously Label's better. Team 4, again, Soda, Rapunzel are really good options because you want to stun and win. The problem with this team is the damage is not so high. Trina, it has to do all the buffing for Scarlet. So you basically pray Soda stuns the right Nikkes and then you win. It's a coin flip. It's also anti-shotgun too, because they just feed in Jack when you win. Which, incidentally, is how I actually won a couple matches. It's funny, because I don't know why people are putting their shotgun teams at 4. And then 5 is... Moran's not 20 seconds of PvP, just making sure you know. Oh, she isn't? Huh. Okay, then I guess keeping Red Hood makes more sense then. The reason why I put Red Hood in this team is like this, it's still really, really fast, but you have Red Hood for your second burst. Okay, well, I guess then this team makes more sense this way. I just don't know who Lib is buffing, though. Because it's a Core 6 Red Hood and a Max Helm. I haven't tested it, so. Alright, and the final team is very clear-cut. Blanc. The only issue with this team is if Blanc gets disabled. But I'm willing to risk that. Unfortunately, this team cost me everything, because I got Senti's treasure, and I didn't know that it would increase the burst generations. My initial thinking was, hey, it's 2.5 RL. If I can buy enough time for Blanc to burst, I probably win. So Senti shield makes more sense here. No, that's actually how I lost. Because, yeah, even though it's the same teams, he bursted so fast. So going forward, I'm probably going to move Rapunzel to 5 and put Anison, and then that's probably going to be the time. Pretty sure Lib is buffing Red Hood. Probably. It doesn't really matter. Actually, they're both maxed. Doesn't it count for this as well? 424439. 418199. Yeah, you're probably right.
How about it, Han?
It's not bad, right? Because we get the extra charge speed just turns into damage. Alright. Anyways, I should make some alterations. Must be nice to have someone to test builds with. Yes.
Welcome to El Marina. We have
Though, Kanji might not agree with you. There was a time I asked Kanji to help me at the start of the season. What time was it? I think it was like 3 a.m. or some shit. I had woken up from my nap and I was thinking about like the PvP teams and how I was losing. So I asked Kanji to test it. And I'm pretty sure he read it and then went back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep. Oh, man. I appreciate you, Kanji. Love you, man. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are times where like these musings in the middle of the night aren't the best. Alright, but yeah, that's my Champion Arena team. I'm not really sure what else there is to change. Because at this point, the teams are so finely refined. If I change one Nikke, I basically have to change like multiple teams. All I know is I'm switching Lib to 2 and Bei to 4. And I gotta figure out if I'm still gonna use Red Hood. So. Alright, I hope that helped. I would not run Nero, that's all. That sums everything up. Okay, tomorrow, guys, we'll do some co-op. Tomorrow's the subathon goal fulfillment. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll do some polls too. I want to watch Chisato video that Sky made. So Chisato Takina video, so I can tell what they're good for. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. It's 3:48 a.m. I should go to bed. Do you have any recommendations on who I should use my New Year's box to get? Dude, I'm the same. Crayon, are you still here? I'm the same, dude. I don't know. So for me, I'm leaning towards Solon for PvP and solo raid, right? Solon and shotgun teams and CDR, and she keeps your Nikkes alive. She's really useful. I'm just using like 𝕬𝖊𝖛𝖎 or whatever instead, which is not as ideal. But if you have every useful Nikke, I would probably just grab like a mask or something. I would just grab Masked. Because every body increases her damage. How do you not have... Because I saved! Do you see this? I have 200k... 200k. I knew a collab was coming up. I just didn't know which collab. And once I found out which collab, I didn't know how good they would be. Kanji, don't you see me? Do you see how many... Here. Kanji, look. Maxed Asuka. So that's one max Nikke in the collab. Max Wind Asuka. Another max. Max Ada. Max Eve. MLB Emilia. MLB Raven. MLB Ray. Wind Ray. MLB Ray. You see the pattern, right? Usually I go all out for the collabs where I core 7 and then MLB. Wish you maxed Ada? Yeah, at the time I didn't know she was this good in PvP. I just did it because I love Ada. In terms of video game characters, guys, 2 of the hottest girls of all time. 2B.
Perhaps we share a common goal.
2B and Ada. I can't believe they're both here. 2 of the hottest video game girls of all time. I mean, I like Eve, but Ada's on another level. I'm missing New Absolute, Solon, that's about it. Okay, then you're probably also thinking the same thing, which is Solon. Okay, let's call it a night. Be sure to follow if you guys are new. I'll be back tomorrow. It was a fun stream. I'm pretty sure they're waiting for me to sleep to hit me.
Let's give a warm welcome to the
Where was it?
challenger.
It's gone. You can't see it anymore. They're waiting for me to sleep. I know how stupid that sounds, but it's true. I get it because I do the same shit. They're both waiting right now. Problem waits and chaos waits. Kanji! See? See, Kanji? You had to level up. That's why when you were waiting, you were just saved. I mean, I think you did save like a couple hundreds of core dust or something. But yeah, you would have to level up. All right, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. I had fun. Let's rate someone. Guys, does this show up this way on your screen as well? I've been using more glitch text because it catches people's eyes. Are we second? We're third. It's all pretty close though. Good night, Lightning. I love you. Yeah, I've been using more glitch text because it's funny looking. Who to raid? Kiss a homie.
Pit boss, it's
All right, let's just raid
time for the
Kusa.
train to
Why not?
depart. Hurry back quickly.
I'll be back tomorrow. All right, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be fulfilling the rest of the subathon goals, and then I can finally start removing these off of me. Good night, Crayon. Good night, Andre. Good night, Lightning. Good night, Red. Good night, AC. Good night, Code. All right. Take care, everyone. Till next time. We'll just say night is better. There you go. We'll just say that. Wait, Raider? What?
Pit boss, it's almost time for the train to depart.
Why does it say Raider?
Quickly.
Why does it say Raider? Okay, whatever. We're raiding Kusa. Here we go. Good night, guys. Take care. Here we go. Wait, did I get raided tonight? I didn't. Oh, Yoshi raided me. There you go. Fuck. Sorry, Yoshi. Here we go.
Pressure because